Warning: the following contains material that may be too disturbing to some people. Descriptions of violence, mature situations, and adult themes. This is intended for mature audiences. Your discretion is advised. All right, I am here. 1 second. Let's see how these guys are doing. Howdy, folks. How's it going?
Hello.
Oh, they're so quiet. You guys just ready to get through this, huh? Welcome to Force of Flesh. We're doing the DnD5e for you guys today. It might be the last episode. We're at the end. Everybody's level 20. We're in the end game now. So good luck, everybody. So we're gonna do that thing where we go around. We have everyone introduce themselves. I guess before I do that, I guess I should do shout out stuff or something. Let's see here. Here's the link tree, which you guys probably already know about if you're watching this. You can check that out. The Discord server is public. It's free. You can jump in there, see memes, ask lore questions, maybe get in on one of the next games or something. You can head over to deviantart.com/Jessica Pegarero. Check out the artwork for Vash from the show's A-Team. And of course, last but not least, here's the credits for the Makie character art and token. Oh man, that's the last time I have to do that stuff for this show. All right. Well, maybe we'll see. I mean, who knows? You guys might just take 4 months to do the end here. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. So welcome everybody. So let's do that thing where we have y'all's introduce your characters, maybe for the final time. And we'll go around, tell us about yourself, your character, and where we'll talk about where we're at right now, and we'll do all the fun stuff there at the end before we jump back in. So, as always, we start with you, Ferdy So Fly, playing the Diviners, Abe and Flo for you guys. How's it going, Ferdy?
Everything's going well. For Abe and Flo, they just got enlightened. Are they considered like what are bodhisattvas or just
No.
no?
Why do you say it like that, Q?
Just enlightened.
I mean,
we are.
well, as you'll see soon. Maybe.
Okay. Maybe. Yeah.
Depends on how this goes, I guess.
Yeah, so they just defeated the Guardian. We were under like a test, but after we defeated the guy, I think we traveled to where our big baddie is, and that's where we ended at last session. And we saw a glimpse where some of our tiefling companions, or maybe like, what was it? Cursed? Was it Cursed or?
Yeah, it was a little female baby born with horns. She probably had a purplish hue. Yeah, we just saw Cursed. I mean, it's safe to assume the same thing happened to the others. or something similar. I'm getting
Faithless there.
DMs.
When we get on the other side.
Faithless will be joining you.
We'll find that out when we come out on the other side.
Yeah. Don't worry. I didn't take Faithless from you. She's not exactly mortal, so she's with you guys. Cool. Well, thank you, Ferdy. Up next is Onyx Reborn, aka A Wise Man Once, aka Brandon, playing Guy Mundo for you guys. How's it going, Brandon?
Going well. I am Guy Mundo, acolyte of the world, here to see this story to its conclusion.
As you do. All right. Thank you, Brandon. Up next, we've got Keo playing courts for you guys. How's it going, Keo?
I'm doing good. Ready to kill the big baddie today. Quartz is, for those who don't know, is an Earth Genasi who follows the devil, and she likes a lot of pretty things, and she's here to destroy, presumably the person who's destroying heaven. So we're ready for that.
All right. Thank you, Keo. Up next, we've got Wolfrin playing Mirkrith for you guys. How's it going, Wolf?
Not bad. Better this week. Yeah. Let's try and do a better one than I usually do. So Mirkrith is a sort of dark elf who was raised up by Tulpa, sent to heaven on a mission. And I think he's ready to take out the final blockade of that mission, which is getting ascended. And his reward.
All right. Good luck with that. Thank you, Wolfrin. And last but not least, we have Zella playing Makie for you guys. How's it going, Ella?
Yes, it is I. And for the first time ever, I tried some of this light, and I don't see why everyone likes it so much.
Yeah, I guess you missed the good parts of the light. Well, I guess you might say good parts. You might say not so good parts. But yes. Thank you, Ella. So we left off with you guys face down the what was it called? The Aegis of something or another. Let me see here. Aegis of the Eternal Gate, I think is what it's called.
The Aegis of the Eternal Gate? Yeah.
Aegis? I say Aegis. I've always said Aegis. I don't know. You can say Aegis if you want, I guess, but you're wrong. It's okay to be wrong, though.
I mean, it's alright if you get some Aegis on your face, alright?
Yeah, so you guys were right here. Bloop. And yeah, you face down the Aegis and step through the portal to heaven, basically, is what happened. Now you'll notice I've gotten rid of those tokens. And that's basically where we left off. You guys are returning to heaven for the final showdown. You know things are not good, but you don't know how bad they are, I guess. Okay.
When Abe and Flo were seeing Beyond the Void and seeing people being teleported away and whatnot, who was the one that was left when he stopped watching? Was it Uberma?
I think Uberma was still there, maybe. No, I don't. No, it was
There's
Nurnham got
nobody else.
teleported away by Ubermont, and then I think Ubermont disappeared after him.
Oh, okay.
We didn't see what happened to Rifa. So I'll keep it vague. Maybe they're still kicking somewhere. Maybe they're not. Maybe they got, I don't know, teleported into the fire plane or something. Who knows?
You do. You know.
I do know.
We shall find out.
Actually, I think we saw where Nurnham ended up, didn't we? I think we saw that Nurnham ended up in like a desert somewhere, bleeding.
Yeah, I think you said it looked like the desert that the
Like with
criminal
Showdown?
team went to
Oh, no,
before.
okay.
Yeah. The wastes.
Team.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Well, we pick up this time with a black screen. Do you know what it is to dream? To create something so intricate, so beautiful, that you lose yourself in it? That is what you are. A dream so perfect, I almost forgot my own hand in its making. When I first wove this tapestry of existence, I thought perfection could stand on its own. How naive I was. Chaos seeped into my design like rot, spreading and twisting everything it touched. The arcana, heaven, even your precious world, all flawed. But I have seen the path forward, to unmake, to cleanse, to start anew, a second chance to get it right. You think this is madness? No. This is purpose. What are you but fragments, specks of dust scattered by the winds of my mind? Yet here you stand, defying your creator, the source of your very being. Do you not see the absurdity of it? Do you hear it? The sound of the fountain's light growing dim. It is the heartbeat of creation itself, slowing as it yields to my will. Soon, it will be still, and I shall rewrite its rhythm. Even this resistance serves my purpose. Without struggle, the dream cannot be shaped. Without conflict, it lacks meaning. The Arcana thought themselves gods. They thought their hands could guide my dream better than my own. I have shown them otherwise. And now, you will learn. When the light fades and I rewrite the stars, I will remember you. Not as saviors or warriors, but as the final pieces of the puzzle. As you step into heaven, the once pristine realm of eternal light and harmony lies in utter ruin. The air is heavy with a stifling silence, broken only by faint, sorrowful whispers carried on the wind. Before you rises an immense golden pyramid, its surface etched with intricate, radiant patterns that now flicker weakly, as if struggling to maintain their brilliance. At its apex, a fountain of light. The heart of heaven itself cascades downward, but its glow is dim, siphoned by an oppressive force. Surrounding the pyramid are the broken forms of angels and celestial beings, their once luminous wings torn and bloodied, their weapons shattered, some of their bodies nothing but dust, others just pieces of macabre golden statues. The symbols of the Arcana lie scattered amidst the carnage, their power extinguished. In the distance, beyond the rubble, you see a broken tower. In the sky where the sun once would hang, there is only a black void. There is no moon, no stars, but one distant dim light. The sight is both awe-inspiring and horrifying, a stark reminder of the devastation wrought by Aurelius's madness. At the top of the pyramid, standing as though he has awaited your arrival, is a figure of almost otherworldly beauty. A high elf man with flowing golden hair, clad in resplendent armor and robes that shimmer faintly with light stolen from the fountain. His noble bearing is undermined by the glint of madness in his piercing eyes, which shift between serene calculation and terrifying manic intensity. You hear a voice echo in your mind. "Ah," he says, his voice melodic yet dripping with disdain. "The mortals who dare tread upon the threads of my dream. You've come to undo what I have wrought, to unweave the perfection I have nearly achieved. How quaint." He descends a few steps, his movements graceful yet deliberate, as though he holds all the time in the universe. He gestures to the fountain above. "Do you understand what you stand before? No. How could you? You see this as a world to save, a conflict to win, but you cannot grasp the truth of it. It's not telepathy. The sound is coming from the sky. Of course. The fountain's light dims further as it is siphoned into the pyramid. This light, this essence of creation, is the very thread from which all is woven. It is not heaven. It is not the Arcana. It is me. Every fleeting moment of your existence, every thought, every star, every plane, they are fragments of my imagination. The Arcana, the Tianxi, all who have stood against me have learned the truth. I am not a destroyer, dear interlopers. I am the dreamer. I dreamed the Arcana into being, each one a reflection of my perfection, bound to my purpose. And yet, when I awoke, they dared defy their creator, dared to call themselves gods. Do you see them now? They are broken, shattered by the folly of their own hubris, just as you will be. He steps forward, his golden robes trailing behind him like a cascade of light. One arm reaches out, plucking a golden spear from the air. His expression softens with a cruel pity. You mortals cling to the illusion of free will, to the delusion that your actions have meaning, but you're nothing more than whispers in the void, faint echoes of a greater dream. And yet, you fascinate me. Perhaps that is why I've allowed this charade to persist. Your defiance, your tenacity, it is charming. But do not mistake my indulgence for weakness. He sweeps an arm toward the ruined forces surrounding the pyramid, their forms illuminated faintly by the stained light. Look around you. The Arcana have fallen. Their powers as fleeting as the stars they so vainly tried to command. Heaven lies broken, its glory reduced to dust. And here you stand, thinking yourselves saviors, champions, dreamers in your own right. The ground beneath you trembles slightly, the power of the pyramid resonating with his words. His eyes burn brighter, his voice hardens. But tell me, what is a dream to its dreamer? What is your will against mine? I shall show you the futility of your existence. Come, face me, and let me unmake you. Then perhaps I'll weave something better from your remains. All right. You guys have a chance to talk back here if you want to, or what do you do? Here's the guy at the top of the pyramid. Let me clicky click. He looks something like this. It looks a little bit different than the last time I saw him.
Oh, can you show that again? Hey.
Yeah, 1 second.
Mirka's skin begins to roil and bubble as I activate it.
So Quartz casts glibness on herself and asks, "So what exactly is your next dream then?"
You say, what exactly is your next dream then?
Yep.
Hmm. Something pure, something eternal.
So didn't you dream something pure in the first place? Do you not think that purity could be corrupted again?
The Arcana were flawed. They're not an issue anymore. He points towards Mirkrith. He points down at you, Mirkrith, and he says, you, in particular, intriguing, The light of your soul flickers with such intensity. Tell me, does it not exhaust you to burn so brightly, knowing that you'll be extinguished all the same?
Hasn't been a big talker. I don't know where to start now. I think he just growls at him and somewhat crouches, like ready to leap.
Yeah, he grins as he stares down at you, and he says, "The one you call Tulpa lies. He has no intention ending your suffering. But I can."
Mikrit just glances over at Kyo, waiting for the word.
Quartz is going to be like, Meredith, don't listen to him. He's just trying to get into your head. This is what I hate about these omnipotent god types. They think they're so special. Mr. Dreamer, if you created all this and you thought they were flawed, why did you dream them flawed in the first place?
Sorry, what was the question?
If you dreamed up the arcana
Mhm.
and you think they are flawed, why did you create them to be flawed in the first place?
I was naive. I've learned. I won't make the same mistake again.
No, you would make entirely different one, like you are making now.
Turtle makes a point. Um, Quartz gives the go ahead to Mercury. She like nods and says, "You can do what you want."
I just made myself. Nope. Mikrit is running forward.
All right.
Actually, he's
so-
teleporting forward.
Yeah, you can go ahead and teleport, and then everybody can roll initiative, I guess. Let me bring up the turn order first, I suppose. I should probably do that. Make sure it's clear.
And I just took the whatever potion does the
Oh yeah, Aben Floor handed a potion of Storm Giant.
Yeah.
What
Thanks.
does that put my strength?
To 29.
Okay.
As he runs in, my character is going to activate his.
God.
Did I just crit on initiative? I think I did. Let me take a look at something. Okay. And here. Okay. me do this, and we'll just. And put that in the 20 place. And
So can I say some of the stuff he's
My
been doing
initiative-
while he's been in the meditation stuff?
sure, yeah, go for it.
He's given everyone emboldening bond.
Okay.
So
Nice.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Doesn't
It's
that
like-
add a D4 for our initiative?
No. It doesn't say initiative roll. It's specifically attack roll. It's attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. I suppose initiative could be used as ability check, but it doesn't initially say you have to do an initiative thing there.
Okay.
And yes, yeah.
I'm pretty sure for bards, Jack of all trade applies to initiative.
Yeah.
I don't remember what the words were for that one because I'm not playing a bard. But
I think it's check that uses your ability score, but it's not an ability. Oh, no, let me look it up there. I will look there.
Checks that use your ability score that you don't have proficiency in, something like that.
Don't forget about Faithless.
Yeah,
Oh.
there are 6 of us, and 6 is my max. So
No,
that's why I
no,
said
no.
I-
I'm
On your
talking about the
initiative.
I'm talking about the person who didn't
Initiative.
roll,
Yeah.
didn't roll her initiative. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
My bad.
All right. Let me see here. Descending.
what color is your emboldening bond?
I don't think we had a color for it, but just it's universal at this point, so everyone should have it.
What would you like to make the color?
Blue.
Okay.
All right. Well, let's see how far y'all are.
He is in his star form.
So y'all are just far enough. Yes. Let's see. But it would be a whole lot more fun to do something crazy. All right. I mean, might as well. Okay, so he's got innate spellcasting. He's going to use his action to cast a spell. Let's see, what's the radius of this? Range is 150 feet, which you guys are within range. Oh, you know what else would be fun to do? It's a 300-foot cone. Yeah. Yeah. All right. He holds up a hand towards you all. He kind of like closes his eyes and holds a hand, palm open, towards the group of you from the top of this pyramid. And ooh. Well, first of all, everyone make intelligence checks.
Checks or saves?
Checks. This is just to see if you can see what really happens here.
Being the smartest one in the group, I'm sure I've seen.
No, nobody sees it. Nobody sees it. That was a save
Let me
too,
roll
guy.
for,
Wait. See it? Like, and this isn't like perception or anything like that to see
No.
this thing?
It's to see through an illusion.
Okay.
There's
Oh,
Melores.
it's an illusion.
What?
It is
I
an
have true
illusion.
sight.
You have true sight? How far is the range?
20 feet.
Let's check. Where is it? 120 feet.
120. Okay. So you see it appear 120 feet from you because he's a little bit further than 120 from you, right? Like 5 feet farther. Okay, so like 5 foot in front of him, you see this like wave of mist that just like quickly comes rolling down the pyramid at you. But nobody else sees the mist. They just see him like holding his hand out. Everybody make a con save, DC 26.
6 is pretty high.
Ooh, okay, we got some successes this time. Not you, guy.
Damage on that friend.
Wait, do you have to roll a d4?
Yeah, I add your one.
Hmm.
Or is
Uh,
it a d6?
So,
It's a D4, so
so would it
if
make
it's
it?
26, it's not going
Oh,
to
right.
do it. Yeah.
Well, it doesn't hurt to try anyway. See
Yes,
how
it
close
does.
you can get.
It's a once per. Oh, it is a once per turn thing, I believe. This is his turn. Sure. All right.
3. Wait, how about Mirkrid?
Miracle's
It's
got
DC
a,
24, so it won't matter.
you got a 17.
That's one.
You got
So
1.
Makie, Quartz, and Aben Flow succeed. Everyone else fails.
Can I
Oh, is
use
this a
lucky on other
poison
people?
by any chance?
Is it a poison?
Yeah, like a poison or a toxin.
It doesn't say anything about poisoned.
Okay.
No, it doesn't say anything about poison in it.
Just checking.
You asked if you could use
I mean,
lucky.
Advantage, then.
Yeah.
I-
Let me.
You can't use it on other
Let
people.
me.
I think it has to be.
Oh. Then I'll just use Flash of Genius as a reaction to give it on Guy.
Okay. So that puts him up to what? Is it a 19?
What was the DC?
26.
Oh,
Yes.
19 plus 5. No, there's no point. I thought he rolled a D3. 3.
All right. On a failed save, the creature falls unconscious for 1 minute. On a successful save, the creature has disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws until the end of his next turn. An unconscious creature can repeat the save at the end of each of its turns. So if you failed, you're unconscious. If you succeeded, you have disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws until the end of his next turn. So, is it like 3 people that just like collapse to the ground?
Did Melora save?
Make it does. More didn't save.
Okay.
It drops.
So I'm gonna put unconscious markers on you guys, I guess, unless y'all are doing it.
What was the if you saved happens?
If you save, you have disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws until the end of his next turn. And like just because you're unconscious doesn't mean you're out of the fight. You get to repeat the save at the end of each of your turns.
I
I
assume
don't
we can
think you
also do
understand
just,
what
like, shake 'em.
unconsciousness is. You are out of the fight.
I mean, yeah, for now, temporarily, right? Like not permanent.
Until you make a 26.
Yeah, or somebody wakes you up.
Yeah, I was about to ask, is there a way we could
Yeah.
wake them up?
Yeah, because 26
Us.
is natural 20 on for someone who has a 6 in their constitution.
Do we wake on damage, or is it like you have to use an action?
I don't know. Let me see. Unconscious player can be woken up using an action to shake or slap them awake. When a creature is unconscious, they drop whatever they're holding and they fall prone, automatically fail strength and dex saves, and have advantage on attack rolls. At least that's what the AI Google search said.
Okay.
Do they also have the same stuff that those of us who succeeded got, or do they not have that?
They don't have. I guess they don't have the disadvantage, because it specifically
So-
says.
We didn't
one or the
fail
other.
to save. Well, we failed
Yeah.
to save. We didn't succeed to
Here's
save.
specifically what it says. On a failed save, the creature falls unconscious for 1 minute. On a successful save, the creature has disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws until the end of his next turn. An unconscious
So
creature can repeat the save.
So it might be good for those of us who make attack rolls to just wake the ones who fell asleep.
It costs your action.
Also, do we make that save at the beginning or end of our turn?
Unconscious creature can repeat the save at the end of each of its turns.
Okay.
All right. Let me see. Does he want to move or anything? Yeah. Yeah, he probably is. Yeah. He's gonna fly. He's gonna fly up in the air 60 feet. And he's already probably like, I don't know, at the top of the pyramid is like 100 feet. So he's like 160 feet up. He's gonna go. And he just like hovers off the ground. I think he's just gonna stay right here, actually, but 60 feet up. So that's his action. All right, that's his turn. Guy Mundo, I think you're unconscious, yeah?
Indeed.
Well, at the end of your turn, you get a save and you fail.
Roll a d4. Oh. Wish it was a 4. Worth it.
All right, you're snoring on the ground. Then the lair.
Deep in meditation.
Yes, that. Then the lair action happens. Ooh, interesting. Well, he's 60 feet up now, so I don't think he's within range for that one. That's a funny one, though. All right. So we see him like close his eyes, and his face kind of contorts to one side, his brows furrow, and then he opens his eyes again. Like I don't think you guys know what happened there. It was an effect on himself. Okay. And I'm gonna mark him with a thing. Let's do.
Oh,
What? What are you owing?
I have a question.
Yeah.
Does this count? It says you don't need to sleep and magic can't put you to sleep.
Technically, it's not putting you to sleep. It's not.
It's just unconscious.
Yeah. It's not a sleep spell.
Yeah, I tried.
Magic can't put you to sleep. It's also technically not magic. It's a AoE attack, AoE effect, I guess, technically.
Okay.
I'm looking at it. Hang on. Yeah, I don't think
That's
so.
the only part that's relevant. The rest of it is something else.
Okay.
All this time I thought you were actually a drow, when just now I'm finding out you are actually a shatter guy.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I thought you were a draw too.
That's why I always say a tip of dark elf.
Yeah.
They are also dark elves.
Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Abe and Flo. You're not unconscious, right?
Abe and Flo will cast. No. I do have that disadvantage in attack and saving throws. I'm gonna cast haste on myself. I'm gonna use one of the the action can be used only to take attack, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object action. Oh, so that doesn't even make me push Mercury to wake up. Can I attack him non-lethal?
You could just use
Like a kick?
you could just use your action to wake him up. But sure, if you want to attack him.
Yeah, because it says the action can be used only to take the
Well, 'cause
attack
he-
on what.
Yeah, he used his action to cast haste, and he's wondering if he can
right.
use the second action he gets from haste to do that. But haste does specify like exactly what
Which
you can
one?
do.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess you'd have to action could be used only to take attack, one weapon attack only, dash, disengage, or hide, or use an object action. I'll count it as use an object. I think that's fine.
Okay. You're being
Doesn't the thing literally say
objectified.
slap them awake in the description?
It does, yeah, but it also says, wait, in the spell, does it? No. In the unconscious thing I read, it said you can slap them awake or shake them awake. Yeah. You don't have to harm them.
Okay. Yeah, then I'll wake him up.
All right. Let me just check.
And then
this thing.
bonus action.
Creature moment fails. Attack. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. You're fine. Go ahead.
I'm gonna use defensive field to gain 20 temporary hit points.
Okay.
And then is this like a hiding spot here?
I mean, you might be able to get a little cover behind it. Maybe like half
Yeah,
cover.
I'll try to move and take cover.
Yeah. Is that your turn?
Right here. And that ends my turn.
All right. Mirkrith.
Alright.
Yeah. Mercury wakes up. So- And then I'm gonna head with the original plan, which is to teleport 60 feet. Oh
Okay.
wait, he's now 60 feet in the air, right?
Well,
look?
from the top of the pyramid, yeah. So he's like 160 feet in the air from where you're at.
The only people with range can do anything to him right now.
Let me think for a second.
Unless you can run up to the top of the pyramid and teleport to him and grab him and pull him down.
It's a lot of actions.
I know. I don't think you have the movement for that.
I was fine until he went up 60 feet.
Yep.
Just gonna tell him about the mist.
You tell them about the mist. Okay. Sure.
How far has the mist gone?
Well, it dissipated. Like it was like a huge. There's like it rushed down at you guys like a tidal wave and sort of like washed over the group of you, and it's kind of gone now. Like,
It's more like you probably told us he casts illusion spells, so
Be careful.
maybe his next spell is also illusion or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
be
actually
careful.
have a better use. Okay.
It's
I will.
It's fine. Go ahead.
I'll go back slightly, and I will use my action to wake up Faithless.
Okay.
And then so that was 10. What, 60?
Damn,
Oh,
how much
gosh.
movement you got?
I have a lot of movement. I'm a wolf.
Oh, you were prone, by the way, weren't you? When you were
Oh
unconscious?
yeah, because you were
Ooh,
asleep.
Yeah.
That's true.
And then you
that's
went-
true. Sure.
10
So-
plus 70 or something.
Let's teleport and then you stand up.
There you go.
yeah, I guess that's fine. Yeah, if you teleport, you can stand up.
Oh yeah, I could just. Well, I have to stand up to get to a faithless, so I can't do it that way. So
You crawl.
I teleport there instead.
There you crawl.
So he is. How do we do the math on these things? How
He's
far away is he?
He's 160 feet up from where you're at.
Well, but
And then 50 feet, 55 feet over. So you want to do the A squared, B squared thing? You get a calculator.
no,
No, you don't want to do it?
I think that's it for my turn.
All right. Faithless.
I'll like look back after I teleport forward and get him down.
Nice.
I'm gonna legendary action, I think. What would be the range on that? With him being 160 feet up now. He's probably out of range. Actually. Not from you. But definitely from everybody else. I feel like. What's the range on that? What about this? Ooh. Yeah. I'll hold off on it for now. I'm gonna save it. Go ahead, Faithless.
Yeah, I'm looking over her stuff. Ugh. She has to not be useless this time.
You built her, man.
Strengths. And she can move 30 feet. So. Can she swim through the ground?
No. She's never been able to do that.
Makie can.
This guy is so far away. Plus another 60-ish, right? For Alright, fine. She will just throw an Odalux freezing sphere his direction. He needs to make a constitution saving throw.
What's the range?
300 feet.
All right. Con save, you said?
On save. DC 18.
It's a 38.
He just barely makes it.
He rolled a natural 19. What happens if he succeeds? Does he take a half?
Yes. So he takes 20 points of cold damage.
Okay.
And Laura will move up next to Yaimundo.
Is there any, like, does it stay in the area or anything like that?
No, it's instantaneous.
All right.
Is it for her?
Okay.
Oh, actually, no, I think it's too far away for all the other things. Yeah, that's it.
All right. Courts.
Or still use your action to shake awake Guy.
All right.
Question. Since Hamura can cast a spell and make an attack, could she use her attack to softly punch Guy? Softly isn't non-lethal.
I mean, yeah. I mean, you don't have to worry about it being lethal or non-lethal because it's not gonna kill him.
She's pretty strong.
Damage is damage.
I mean, yeah, she could. The question is, would she damage him? I don't think she would.
I mean, all of us
She's
were
that
talking
worried
about
about, like,
making him turtle
knocking him on
soup
the head.
last session, so.
That was you guys. That was not her.
Just gotta wake him up to be useful.
Yeah.
Plus, she has a plan that she wants to talk about with him.
I guess she can.
He is also sturdy enough to take a blow if
Yeah.
need be.
Ooh.
Okay, well, she
Of course.
crits. So,
Can I choose not to crit?
No.
She is trying not to really hurt him.
You could take the disadvantage roll.
You could have chosen to
Okay.
do non-lethal damage.
Does the 18 hit?
Oh, wait, but the 18 doesn't hit, does it?
18 doesn't hit, but it would
You know
would
what?
hit, but
I
it
crit
wouldn't
him.
do damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I hit him. You take, doesn't roll the damage roll. I still haven't fixed that. I still don't know why it's broken. So 4 d10 damage. I'm sure that won't hurt at all.
God damn, dude.
Wasn't that bad? 20 damage total. And you wake up. Bonk you on the head. Wake up!
Same amount of damage she did to the boss.
That the thing you did before, the flames?
He nods.
Wait for mine, and then use yours.
He nods.
I have a plan.
All right.
Now you can have your action back, Quartz.
Okay. That changes what I wanted to do. Quartz is going to move forward here. And she's going to take out her instant fortress.
Okay. Use an action to place this 1-inch metal cube on the ground. It makes a fortress 20 feet high, 30 on a side, and 30 feet high with... Oh, okay, I see. So it's a 20-foot diameter, 30 foot high. Okay. Do you have the ability to draw it? You can draw it if you want.
Let's see. Rectangle. It is 20 feet on a side. She's gonna speak the magic words, and a giant fortress will spring up from the air. And she'll tell everyone that we might need to take cover if the mist comes back. And then she enters it.
Okay.
Actually, before she does that, she'll give Bardic Inspiration to Guy and say, "Please be useful. We need your help." And then she goes
Please
inside.
be useful. All right. Makia.
All right. Makie is going to take a look around the battlefield. Is there anyone, like, dead or alive in this area, or is it just us and him?
There's nobody alive. And
But does she recognize any dead people? Like, are there any dead people that she
Any
recognizes?
bodies, maybe?
there might be. Most of them have been turned to gold.
Uh-huh.
There's like ashes I don't know if you'd recognize any one of them. I guess make a perception check.
I can do perception checks. As soon as I find it on my sheet, just click this perception button. 26.
Yeah, I mean, you recognize somebody, I guess. It's up to you who they are.
Well, I know it's none of the people who got teleported away. What is it? Somebody who might be a bodhisattva or anything like that?
I don't know. Maybe?
It's important.
Well, probably not a bodhisattva, to be honest. But let me see here. Let me take a look at something really quick.
Did Maki spend a lot of time in heaven or a lot of time out of heaven?
Maki spent a lot of time going from Arcana to Arcana spying on them.
Okay, so you would
So
know
it's kind
pretty
of
well.
she would have been wherever that Arcana like put her, but preferably she would have tried to get in positions where she could spy on fairly higher people, so she actually gets useful information.
You see, you recognize a
know their
planet.
capabilities pretty well.
You recognize the body of a planetar that's dead on the ground.
Do I know what do I know about them?
They're Tianxis, they're angels. They're typically like blue-skinned and bald, blue or
But
greenish
I
skin.
mean I recognize this one. What do I know? Like, how strong are they? How useful in combat could they be?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much you would know about how useful in combat they would be. They're pretty useful. They're pretty strong. Plantars are pretty strong. They're also large sized.
Yeah, they have a high CR.
Yeah, they're like warrior. This one's like a warrior for justice, we'll say.
And about as much HP as Ruin.
Yeah, like here, I'll give you a brief description here. Planetars act as the weapons of the gods they serve, presenting a tangible representation of their deity's might. A planetar can call down rain to relieve a drought, or can loose an insect plague to devour crops. Planetar's celestial ears detect every falsehood, and its radiant eyes see through every deception. Planetars are muscular and hairless and have opalescent green skin and white feathered wings. They tower over most humanoids, brandishing immense swords with grace, sometimes sent to aid powerful mortals on important tasks for good. Plantars are especially fond of missions that involve battling fiends.
Okay. And where is this planetar?
Here, I'll put a thing on the map, I think. Let's see. Do I have a planetar pick? Surely.
I'm hoping that you also have a sheet for them.
I don't know about the sheet, but I can make do. Let's see. We just lose
If
somebody?
you give me one, I can program it very quickly. Ferdy is updating his Discord.
Oh, looks like I do have a sheet. Okay.
All right.
And I tell you what, where are you at? Roll me a D100.
$82.
Okay, now roll me a D2. 1. All right, so he's gonna be about right there. Bloop. He's very freaking dead. I'm thinking you're trying to revive him. That's fine, I guess. There he is. There's his body.
Yeah. Can I gauge how long his body, what stage of rigor mortis he might be in, or anything like that?
He's probably been dead for a couple hours at least.
Well, okay, this is perfect. All right. Makie sees this planetar that she recognizes, and she books it. She will have to spend a bonus action to dash to get over here, but that's fine. Let's see. So she's gonna be using 20. Well, she needs just 10 more feet to get there. And then she's going to touch their corpse.
All right. You've never done this before, right?
No, I just got it.
Oh, okay. Level 20 thing. All right. Do you want to describe it for us?
Sure. She touches this creature, and most people who don't know like pressure points and whatnot, when Makie attacks, she's mostly pressing a bunch of pressure points. How can something so small do so much damage? Is because she's doing that. So she finds a pressure point, and when she does that, she transfers some of her own ki into the planetar's body. And it just wakes up.
Does it get full
And-
HP or anything?
No, I have to
4d10
roll
plus yours.
40-10 plus my wisdom. If it had blinded, deafened, paralyzed, poisoned, or stunned conditions, it does not have those when it wakes up.
Okay. So I'm adding the sheet to your controllable sheets. You'll be able to control this token. This will be
Okay.
controllable by you. I'm guessing it'll roll its own initiative.
You will have 32 hit points. It's pretty good.
And let me check. It's okay. Not a bad AC. 32, 19 AC. I'll give it a. Well, its max would probably be higher. I'll just leave it right there. You can mess with it however you want.
Where did
Should-
you say you put a sheet?
The planetar sheet should be. You should see a folder that says enemies, and then it'll open to a folder that says monsters, and it'll be in that folder.
Enemies, monsters. Okay. Are they alphabetical? Yes, they are. Excellent.
I didn't even know I had a planetar added to the Roll20 game. I didn't know I had the sheet.
It's a good
It's
thing you
lucky.
did. Because I forgot to level Makie up until today, and so I didn't even think to warn you. I'm sorry. Yeah, so he's got 32. Cool. I guess I'll roll for his initiative as he wakes up.
22.
This is excellent.
All right.
But I guess that means he doesn't go this round.
Yeah, I guess so. Let me see. He will go before the layer action. Stuff.
You could also run it as a sort of like a summon monster. They usually just take their turn immediately after the person, and then he could be in the middle after that.
Do what?
I said you could also just run it as like a summon monster type of thing. Those usually say the creature takes its turn directly after yours, and then you can run it in normal order after that.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I mean,
Fine with him not getting a turn this turn, just so that he could be up higher.
All right.
Yeah, so I did that. I spent a bonus action to dash. I still have 45 feet of movement. So I will then ask the Planetar to explain to me what it learned during its combat before. And also move. Where do I want to move? I could try running back towards Quartz's thing, but maybe I'll move. This way. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. So as I'm moving, I'm like, give me a quick summary of everything that happened before you died.
Do you have mind blank on?
I do.
Okay. He looks at you and stares at you blankly. Tries to communicate with telepathy. I don't think he knows that you can't hear him. I don't think they have it. There's nothing that would tell him, right?
No.
She tells him.
But
And does he
you
only
noticing that he's
know-
not saying anything.
Wait, does he only have telepathy, or can he actually speak out loud?
He can speak out loud, yes.
Okay, in that case, if she notices not getting anything, she'll say, "You can't talk to my mind right now."
Yeah, he says the pyramid flashed with light and it was insanity. Everyone tore each other apart.
Great. So you don't know any weaknesses. I think that's the end of their conversation for now.
All right.
Yeah. That was
For
all.
nothing. Waste of a resurrection.
Not a waste.
No, I'm joking. I am actually joking. Just the tone of the conversation.
All right. That's your turn, Makie?
Yeah, that was her action to revive him, and then bonus action was to dash over there. So she's.
Are you behind something right now? Taking cover?
Is this a wall? What is this?
Let me see.
Is it a platform that you go up on, or is it something I could just go hide behind?
It looks like
I
a little
couldn't
bit of a lip.
tell.
It's kind of like some rubble. Like you could probably get behind it and have some cover.
Okay, then she would have gone behind it.
Okay.
She had the movement. I just wasn't sure because I couldn't tell.
Yeah.
But there.
All right. Let me see if I
Not
want
that it would help much. Aurelius is up so high, he could probably see her.
Yeah. I'm trying to decide if I want to take this legendary action. I mean, he's 160 feet up, so I don't think anyone's really within range to do it. What is
He's
that?
what up?
160 feet?
160 feet.
Okay.
All right. Well, then it's his turn.
Wait. I just realized you can fly. Can I have, instead of gone behind the thing, crawled up this planetar?
Could you have crawled onto the planetar? Yeah, he can carry you.
Right, I'm
Yes.
the planetar instead.
All right. Climb on top of the planetar. All right. Let me see here. Oh man. All right. he's gonna move. He's gonna fly through the air. 50, 25, 35, 45, 50, 5, 65, 75, 80. He has 120 feet in fly speed. And really, I'm just trying to get to where I can hit everyone except for Quartz with a 300-foot cone. That's really my goal here.
Where did he go?
Can I do it from here?
Oh,
I think I gotta go a little bit further if I want to get Faithless. So you have to be like right there. Can you move that far? Not quite. You would go to here. Loop. I think that's right. Here. 300-foot cone. It's gonna be a different one this time. Hey, look, I can hit Faith. Oh, yeah, I can hit Faithless. All right, cool. I think it would hit Mirkrith too. So I can hit everybody within 300 feet at a right angle. It's basically the whole part of the map you guys are in. Yeah,
Deep and Flow are behind.
it's true.
something.
You have half cover.
Oh, he is up high, so I don't know. I don't know how much it would help.
depending on how tall this building is.
Oh, well, I told you you'd get half cover. I'll let it apply here. You see if it helps. Let me look it up.
I think half cover only helps dex saves.
Yeah, I think so.
Provides a bonus to dex saves. Yeah, what's the bonus it gives? Is it like 2?
Plus
Yeah, it's plus 2
5.
bonus to AC and dex
Oh,
saves.
plus 2.
Yeah. All right. So you do get a bonus. It is a dex save this time. DC 26 dex save from everybody except Quartz, who I think has full cover. As he like holds out a hand again, and this time just a huge burst of flames. Everybody sees it. This time. You take half as much damage on a success. It is fire, but I think fire only spreads around corners when it specifies. Is that right?
Is
Like-
this
Stan,
spell or
I'm gonna use
magical
lucky on it.
effect?
What'd you say, Ella?
Is it a spell or magical effect?
Magical effect.
Okay, then the
Yes, fire
punishment
only
is
spreads if it specifies.
advantage, but he is prone. I can't remember if you're prone. Do you normally have disadvantage?
If you're
For
talking
dex
about
saves, yes.
evasion, then yeah. Basically, this is a breath weapon attack.
No, I'm talking for the plantar because I'm rolling for them too. But I wanted to see if they have advantage, or if the prone would have canceled the advantage that they would normally have.
Doesn't have disadvantage on this if you're prone. It's just disadvantage on attack rolls and attack rolls against it as advantage if it's within 5 feet.
Yeah, if
Okay,
you
then
succeed,
you would have advantage on the dex save.
if you succeeded on that last one, you have disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws. I think. Right until
Well, this
yeah.
this thing doesn't.
yeah.
I rolled a 24.
It's a fail.
But I forgot for Makie, she is disadvantaged. So let me roll her second one. Where is it? It is. Haha, it's better.
So, did you succeed or fail?
Makie succeeded. The Planetar, what was the DC?
26.
The planetar failed by 2.
All right, guys. If you succeeded, you take half damage.
I
it's all-
take none.
Oh yeah, 'cause you got evasion.
Yep.
Here's the damage. It's fire damage.
That's a lot of damage.
It's a lot of damage. It is.
Planetar's dead.
Oh, the planetar's dead. He gave us just enough to tell us that it was chaos. Everybody
Gave
was
us
killing each other,
literally
and
nothing.
that's it.
He didn't even
That's
get a
all.
turn.
You should have had him take a turn. I tried to help.
No, it's fine.
I don't know if he would have been able to do much anyway. I don't
He can
know.
heal himself.
Yeah, that's
For
true.
68
He could
plus
heal
3.
himself.
Yeah. Blade barrier might have been useful. Flame strike. Well, he's gone. All right. You guys all take in your damage. Did you succeed or fail, Avenflow?
I used lucky, and then I rolled 19 plus the emboldening bond plus 2, and then I used my reaction to.
You still had
Add plus
disadvantage, right?
I have haste, so it evens it out.
Okay.
Haste gives you advantage to dexterity saving throws.
Alright. So you took half.
Can you link the fire attack?
Can I link the attack?
Yeah.
Here, I'll copy and paste it for you. Okay, it's kind of a spoiler, but whatever.
Oh no, that's fine. Then. I was just making sure that you do take half on a save. Usually
Yeah.
for the legendary actions, it's like all in them.
It's not a legendary action. This is on his turn.
Oh yeah. Okay. So 98.
Half of 98 would be 49.
49.
Look at that con save. What's that for?
Concentration and
Nice.
Great.
Holy moly. So he moved. He took his action. Oh, I do. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, of course. Okay. All right. I'm just gonna go ahead and roll my d6. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, I think that's his turn. Yeah, moved 120 feet. All right. Plantar is already dead. Guy, are you still unconscious? No, you're awake. You're awake.
Yep.
What are you doing?
I'm moving 30 feet in here. Okay, let's see. Where is he? He's
Up and to the
there.
left.
And he's how far up in the sky?
He's still 160 feet up.
160 feet. Okay. All right. Great. So I am going to use my bonus action to activate Starry Form. I am then going to 1 second. Close my eyes. Places my hand over my heart, and draws a sort of draconic silvery rune of silvery frost with his fingers, and say, "Stars above, weave your radiance into this fragile form." My hand ignites in a silvery cold, burning flame, and I move it over my body, and cost Volkar Thray, and I'm doing Cure Wounds on myself.
All right.
Let's see, 1 second here. Pull this up here. Your level is this. We're going to do this at. I'm going to do this at 3rd level. All right.
Okay.
That would be... Yeah, that would be useful at certain things, but for right now, I'm just gonna do this.
A heal.
All right.
You go up 12.
So you recover 29 HP. Hello?
Yes, yes, I do.
29.
Sorry, I've been talking into my mic while it's been muted. 29. With the benefit of the chalice, which is what is glowing in me right now.
All right.
Yep,
Is
and
that
that's
your-
my turn.
All right.
Yeah.
Top of the, initiative count 20 layer action. Let's see here. Where did it go? There it is.
Emlyn, quick question.
Yeah.
I noticed you removed the planetar from the turn order. Is it not technically in death save mode?
You don't think you reach it with that one? He's not a NPC companion. He's just a random monster.
Because I can technically still heal him. He didn't die from that damage. He just got knocked back down.
I mean,
Pass.
you could still res
Wait.
him. I don't. Hang on. Let me look it up.
In the past, companions we don't give them death saves.
Like, if they're a companion that's been traveling with you, like Faithless, I might give them saves. Right?
This is somebody Makie knows.
What's his name?
They did
Makie?
use an action.
We didn't even
They
give
used
him a
an
name.
action too.
We called him.
Steve
Hey,
from
man.
accounting.
We called him Planetar. Random planetar.
Planetar
We call him
Steve
the-
from accounting.
The Planetar. Yeah, he's Planetar Steve. But he doesn't like his name, so Makie just doesn't call him his name.
According to Google, no, most non-player characters in D&D 5th edition do not get death saves. When an NPC reaches 0 HP, they die.
They
I'm-
die.
I'm gonna rule this guy does not get death saves. maybe if you had had him traveling with you for a while, I would be like, all right, you guys are attached to this character. I'll give him death saves, like Ishu or whatever, right? But it's not because you're attached to the character. Put it that way. Good try, though. You could still res him again.
No, that's a once per day thing. I was trying to figure out if I could heal him, but I can't heal him if he's not getting death save throws, because basically you make him dead when he's not getting death saves. So I can't use my hand of healing on my turn to heal him.
Somebody in the party can res him.
Yeah. Cleric.
So what's
Yeah.
happening right now?
Aben Flow's turn, I think.
Oh, I thought you did a lair action.
Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna do a layer action. You're right.
Darn it.
I mean,
that.
how close are you? Are you within? What's the range I need you to be in for this? 120 feet. Oh goodness.
But you're 100.
Oh
You're
my
160 feet in the air.
I'm 160 feet in the air. Yeah. So yeah, I can't do it. Let me see if there's another one I can do. I don't think so. Can't do the same one twice. Additional doesn't do anything. For this. All right. Yeah. No layer action this time. So, Abe and Flo.
Are there any openings in the pyramid? In this pyramid here? Is that like a door or a passage?
Sorry,
Hello?
1 second. I'm getting a DM. All right. Sorry. Door or passage where?
In the pyramid. In
No. I think you just got to climb it.
this thing.
Yeah. It's just like a design on the outside of it.
Like step?
Yeah, I mean there's steps all the way up it, but
Okay.
there's like a maybe it's something that's kind of like bolting it to the ground, sort of. Like a big
Okay.
piece of golden metal coming off of the like platform that it's like parked on.
Alright, we're gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 35, 40, 45, 60. They're gonna cast Pass Wall.
All right, pass wall. A passage appears at the point of your choice. Okay, where are you casting it?
in that
Okay,
pyramid.
okay.
Wanna see
So
what's
there's a wall
inside.
or floor that rage lasts for the duration. You can choose targets, opening dimensions, 5 feet wide, 8 feet tall, 20 feet deep. Passage creates no instability if in a structure surrounding it. When opening disappears, any creatures or objects still in the passage created by the spell are safely ejected to an unoccupied space nearest to the surface on which you cast. Okay, so you're. Forgot my teleport gives me resistance to all damage, refunding half the damage I took. Okay. So you're making a passage into the pyramid?
Yeah.
Okay. Sure. Yeah.
And then they're gonna, since they're hasted, they can use an action to dash inside that passage to see what's inside.
Yeah. All right.
And you.
You can hold it open too, right? Or it just stays open for an hour. Is that the way it works?
Yeah, it's a passageway.
It
Yeah.
stays
It's not
open
like a
for an
door.
hour.
Yeah.
It's not a
Okay.
door.
There's no concentration or anything. All right. Yeah. So it opens up into a long hallway. It says it goes 20 feet deep. So it's like this long golden hallway. There's like the thing that strikes you as odd immediately probably is like there's a sort of Euclidean geometry to the designs on the walls. Like they're strange shapes. And they probably are moving, like rearranging themselves. Yeah. How far in do you go?
Just inside, but not too far inside.
Okay,
Just
well, how
like,
many feet?
They're by the door, but like inside,
Okay, so you're just
like
inside.
5 feet away from the opening.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Cool.
Is there anything? I guess it's an action to investigate, but I'm gonna use my bonus action to get bonus temporary HP
Okay.
again, and then that ends my turn.
All right. Mirkrith.
Okay, so this guy's how many feet in the air?
160. Well, you guys have like brooms or something?
Makie doesn't. I don't think
It's
Mirkrith
become
does either.
clearly available that this wide open space favors this person. Getting into a smaller area is probably the only way that we have. If he is able to stay 30 feet up in the air and have 300 range, no one
Right.
will be able to outrange him.
Right.
Yeah.
And he has like 120 feet of movement, flying speed.
He does, yeah. Well, I mean, he didn't recharge his thing this round, but I guess you wouldn't really know that. All right.
Okay. I guess I will.
Does Abe and Flo call for Mirkrith to go inside? Or no?
Yeah, it's like if, like I'd be like, hey, there's something in here. Plus, you won't get attacked if you're inside. He can't see us.
Mirthith like glances at Abe, glances at dude, growls, and inside. You're just inside the entrance, right?
Yeah.
So what is inside? I have
It's
a lot
like
of movement. I
stairs.
could head farther in, or should I not?
Yeah. It's basically like a really long hallway, like 20 foot long. If you move to the end, if you get close, like if you take a few steps in, you can probably see at the end of the hallway, it forks to the left and the right. And
Do I
then
smell anything as I come in?
make a perception check with advantage, I guess, for smelling. Okay. So you don't smell anything, but like that you don't even smell the metal. Like you don't smell, like the absence of smell is what's weird. If that makes sense. Like you should smell gold. But you don't. You don't smell anything.
Okay, well, when I come inside, then how do we get him on the ground?
We might want to lure him in. That way he can't get out. Or
There's nowhere to hide
can't
in this
fly.
hallway, right?
I mean,
It's just a straight hallway.
yeah, according to the spell, it's just a straight hallway. Yeah. I mean, I'm doing you a favor by putting a fork at the end of it. But
So you intended the pyramid to just be solid. There was no inside there.
it changes.
Oh, okay. God.
We've never seen the inside of the pyramid. We've encountered the pyramid before. It changed shape before. It rearranged itself. It's like a platform and stuff before. And then it was like at one time it was like an altar where like it made this big like thing that was a portal to heaven, right?
You know,
It
you know
moves
what I
around.
can do with my turn, since I can't do anything else. I am going to. It's during a short rest. I can't do it as an action. Can't legend lord? I thought I could. I will just. hold my action to attack something that gets within range, I guess. Attack him
Okay.
if he gets within range.
All right. Faithless.
Faithless will head inside the tower. And around a corner so she breaks line of sight with the guy.
As Faithless moves in, I am going to sort of look at her and go, the plan from last time will not be effective. We will
Needs to be
find it
closer.
most ineffective. He needs to be closer.
I was going to ask, what is this plan? She whispers it.
The
If we
solution
can get
to
him
the
close,
last, the firewall will not be effective.
why?
He will resist. He will be unaffected by fire.
Are you sure?
Certain.
You're saying this out loud, yeah?
Yes.
Amusing. But as a fleeting candle in the face of the sun, you burn bright, but only for a moment.
Your path is a lie.
A lie? I have no need to lie.
Only to yourself.
So this big swirly thing at the top of the pyramid, does Melora have reason to believe that this pyramid is linked to his power?
So the swirling light, actually, like I think I described in the opening, the what was left of the light disappeared into the pyramid, and like when it happened, he and everything in the area started glowing like brighter. His eyes changed to that brightness on his picture. Like he's yeah, it's potentially linked to his power, maybe, but it's like he's supercharged from it, essentially. He's got it. I probably should.
Ash,
Go ahead. You're fine.
then she will peek around a corner of some sort so that she can see. Although I don't. Oh, I can see within range. Okay. So I'm going to be targeting it this way, like way. Let's see. This way.
Okay.
And I'm going to choose a point that's about 50 feet this way, 50 feet past the edge of this corner. So somewhere way over here.
All
I
right.
have 500 foot range for this spell, and I'm going to cast Ebon Tide. Or as soon as
Do you have to be able to see the
I have to be
location?
able to see the point. Yeah.
Well, you're inside the fortress and you're looking through the
She will
pyramid.
cast it before she runs inside.
Okay. Where was she standing? Was the
She
fortress?
was like right here. She had
Also
it took
arrow
25 feet of
slits.
movement to get in.
Yeah, she may be able
There's
to cast
small
it
arrow
from there.
splits in the
Well, yeah, but here in the fortress, she's also looking through the pyramid, right? Which is the other thing.
I'm looking past it to this side, over here, somewhere over here.
You clicked up here. I was watching.
Yeah, it's Okay, then
he
I
was
will
doing
target
from
it
the
more
corner
over
of the
here.
pyramid, but he was pointing in the direction because he was saying a certain number of feet away from the
Yeah.
pyramid. So he wasn't saying like this corner of the pyramid. He was saying it's like some way in that distance.
Really, all I need is like
All
right
right.
here, as long as I'm 100 feet away from the tower. That getting created.
That's fine. That's fine.
So like anywhere over here would be fine too.
Sure.
Okay, and then it didn't like it. Oh. There you go.
Okay. I've never heard of this spell, so
This is one of those new ones.
okay.
Area becomes difficult terrain. There's no creatures in the area, so there's no saves at the moment. Basically, it does 30 bludgeoning damage to any structure within 100 feet of the point that I choose every round.
Okay.
And we're going to be doing that damage to the pyramid.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. So Yeah, I mean, there's cracks in the metal that come up. What about the people inside the pyramid?
It's
doesn't
far enough
reach
away that they
okay.
aren't in the 100-foot radius.
Okay.
Just the pyramid, just like the edge of it.
All right. 30 bludgeoning damage. Is it like water or something? Like black winds?
It just says it's a wave of shadow matter.
Okay.
Black winds
All
and
right.
currents of shadow matter whip in a 100-foot radius circle centered on a point.
All right. Cool. Yeah.
It's
yeah.
necrotic, so it's nice and cuddly. All right.
Yeah. All right. Concentration up to a minute, and it does 30 points of bludgeoning damage every round. Each structure in contact with the ground. All right.
No, it's flavored to be
I'm
water.
gonna- Yeah. That's why I chose it, because it's been tied and seemed to end up watery.
Yeah.
From Melora.
And
It doesn't have to be shadow. It can
It's
be water.
void flavored water. Yeah. I dig it. That's cool.
The brand new Gatorade flavor.
Yeah.
Quench-
Water flavored.
And then when she heads inside, she says, "I'm gonna bring that thing down."
Yeah. It's when it's slamming into the side of it, there's pieces of the gold coming off of it already.
and he's gonna say, that will be good. When you do, I'll be close and I'll deliver something better than what we did before.
Yeah, those of you outside make perception checks, or unless your passive is like higher than 20.
My passive is 21.
Okay.
When you say outside,
I was talking about in the fortress, like who can see where this is happening, like where the pyramid's being damaged.
Oh. Well, I think I could see a corner of it.
Yeah. Crit by quartz. All right. Yeah. DC's 20.
It's a
All right.
20.
Nice. 20.
Nice. Okay. And then Faithless.
Yeah, that was 20.
That was for Faithless.
17.
Oh, okay.
17 plus
Sorry.
the 3 from the ball.
Is there some? Oh, okay. That's all of you. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so you all succeed, or quartz too, I guess. If you want to. Oh, am I missing
I
something?
did.
Why do I think I'm
I
crazy?
think
Mundo.
Guy didn't roll.
Guy didn't roll.
Oh, okay. Guy didn't roll. Guy.
Oh, I thought you said this
Do you
was
have a
people
passive?
outside and we're in that little thing.
No. It can't, it's you two. Like I was talking about in the fortress because you can. Look
What is
outside.
outside of the
this?
pyramid.
It's a perception roll?
Yeah, unless your passive is
Yeah.
higher than 20. Yeah.
Yeah, 32.
Okay, cool. So you all see these big chunks of gold that are being broken off from the force of the tide, and they hit the ground and they split apart. Like it's like it reminds me of like this one time I smashed a wolf spider that was carrying a bunch of babies, right? And the babies all like sprinted off in different directions like a liquid. Well, that's what happens with these chunks of gold that hit the ground. They split apart into all these like golden beetles and they start running in opposite directions. Like most of them are going back towards the pyramid, like the place where they got blown off. But not all of them. They're not coming at you right now or anything. But yeah, that's something you see happening. Okay. Does Faithless want to do anything else on her turn?
No, that's it.
All right.
Sorry.
Quartz.
I asked what this thing is on the ground.
What about it? You want to like take cover behind
What
it?
is it? What is it?
It's probably like rubble from the battle in the area, from like explosions and stuff. Like part of the wall that was knocked down or something.
This is going to go to the edge of the tower and going to animate that wall of rubble.
All right. Yeah. Cool. 1 second.
But she's gonna instruct it not to move for now, so that he doesn't think that it's alive.
Yeah. Here. Let me do this and
That's small. I'll make it large.
I made it.
It's large.
Yeah.
It's large now.
And let me see if I can give you control over it. Kia. It's the piano all over again. There you go. You should be able to move it around and stuff now.
Okay. Cool. And then she's gonna use the remainder of her movement to go up the second floor of the tower.
Okay.
And if he can hear us, she's gonna talk to Aurelius out loud and say, "If you want to come kill us, then come to us."
I don't think he responds to that, but don't worry, he's going to be coming to you.
And then she's just going to, as a bonus action, cast, where is it? This on herself, just in case.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yep.
All right. Makie.
All right. Makie's gonna. She could just make it outside of the tower, but she has to dash to get inside. Alright. She's gonna bonus action dash inside. She's going to see a couple of wounded people and be a little confused as to why they took damage. And then I think she's going to, she knows Faithless is relatively squishy. She doesn't know Guy very well. So she's just gonna do a couple of Hand of Healings on Faithless Sorrow.
Okay.
That's my martial arts die, which is now 1d10. She's doing it twice, and then plus my wisdom. So I heal her for 17.
All right.
And that is my full turn because I had 2 bonus actions just to get inside.
All right.
Maybe is there I'm assuming everybody's on the bottom level. Does this tower
Everyone but
has
Quartz.
just 2 towers or 2 levels, right?
Yeah.
And then Maki is gonna go up to the second level.
All right. You join
And-
Quartz on the second level.
Yeah, so I'll just move her up next to Quartz. That'll denote I'm on the second one.
All right. All right. Well, he's gonna drop in altitude. Let's see here. Gonna stay 70 feet up, so he'll drop down 90 feet. To let me set his token. 5, 10, 15, 25, 35, 40. No. 30, I guess, because I got to use the movement to drop, don't I? Think so.
I think technically you can drop for free if you have.
I mean, you can drop to the floor as a free action.
Yeah, I mean, of course, but that's not exactly what I want to do. I think you can
if
only.
I remember right, I think you were having people who were doing the drop method to do it as a free movement. I think you were saying they had to do a dexterity check or save or something to catch themselves before they fell all the way.
I thought you had to have.
I think
yeah,
that's what
that's
you
right.
did.
Because Havoc was doing that. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll drop. See if I can
Let's
drop
go,
for free.
Maki.
Thank you. Here's the deck save. It's a crit. All
He
right.
catches himself.
Plus 12.
So 70 feet for free, and then you took 30 foot movement. 5, 40.
What's the save for this that he
50.
needs to get?
I think for you guys it was a DC 15. Yeah.
Okay, so then that's not my reaction. Isn't gonna do anything
No.
to that there, because I still have the people I don't like get negatives on their rolls. The problem is he's been making us roll things. He's not been rolling things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. You guys have only done 20 points of damage to him. That's
He's
all.
been too far this whole time.
no,
Yeah.
you've had him. Oh, I have him up here, and he's doing a 300
Yeah.
cone. You only did 20 worth of damage
Well,
to him.
He didn't recharge his thing this time, so he can't do that.
Encounter design.
Can't get us with it either way. Can't get a good line of sight on us.
Yeah.
And this is what you're gonna do. You fly up here.
Yes.
We go in the building. You come down here and you fight me like a man.
Okay.
Fighting
so
like a
that was-
golden god.
Yeah, he's a golden god. So that was 30 right there. 35, 45, 45, 50, 55, 65, 70, or 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100. He's still 70 feet up. Guess you can see you guys on top of the tower. Now, how high was the tower again? Like 30 feet high?
We're
Well, it's not on
we're still
top of
inside.
it.
No, they're on the
The
second floor.
floor.
Second floor, not the roof then, I guess.
No,
Yeah, not the roof.
Okay.
Not the roof.
30 feet high.
That's fine. I'll just do it to the
Would
folks.
defeat the purpose of cover.
I'll just do it to the folks at the door who went into the pyramid.
I assume that you can't see us from where he's currently at. You'd have to drop more. Right?
Well,
We're
he
10 feet in, and he's 70 feet up.
he doesn't have to see you to do this.
Oh, okay. That
I mean, he can choose a point. And
that
Yeah.
will do.
yeah. It's 150 foot range.
Sorry, he's already closer than it was.
So he holds out his hand. A beam of yellow light flashes forth from his finger, condenses to linger at the chosen point within range. A glowing bead. You see like a streak of yellow, and then a golden like bead appears on the ground right at the entrance. I mean, he can drop it immediately, I think, and just nuke you with it. I don't think he has to delay it because it's concentration, right? And he can just drop.
It's up there.
Yeah, he can just drop concentration on it. So that's what he's gonna do. So you see this little bead appear there, and then boom, it explodes. 20-foot radius, which is just the two of you, I think. But you guys probably be okay. Deck save, I think, right?
Mikrith gives a wolfish grin when he sees it right before it explodes. So
Yeah. DC is 27.
36.
Right on. And you both make it, right? You both have advantage, right?
I'm just
Correct.
curious, can you roll your emboldening bond? I just want to see if you get a 40 or not.
Oh, it
No,
almost
okay.
got a 4. It was almost there.
Close.
That would have been
Close.
hilarious.
We already had a 40 concentration check. That's way more impressive.
All right. So half on a success. So it's 12d6. Okay.
So 19? 19.
19, yeah.
Do I have to roll if my temporary hit points?
Do what?
If it doesn't eclipse, if it doesn't do actual temporary damage, if it doesn't do actual HP damage, you don't roll concentration.
Okay.
Or as I know.
I never heard that rule.
Well, because concentration specifies damage, and technically it's not damage unless you take HP damage.
Oh yeah,
Because
that's a good
I
point.
could Google it.
Yeah, makes sense.
Oh, it's 19, and I had 20
All right.
temp.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be his turn. All right. Guy mooned up.
And Guy Mundo is going to look out at this man. I'm just making see him standing out there.
Yeah,
Hello?
you see him hovering out there. He's like 70 feet
Yeah.
off the ground.
He's like 70 feet off
Yeah.
the ground. Aurelius, give up this insane plan of yours. You were never meant to the position you aspire. You will destroy this world as you would have there. That is the reason you were not chosen. It is the reason you were left behind. Accept this with grace and understand. And I'm going to dispel magic on him, 6th level.
Okay. What effect are you targeting?
Oh no, it's just everything on him goes away. If he has anything under 6th level or under, it immediately ends. And everything else I get to roll for.
Choose one creature, one object, any spell of 3rd level or lower on the target ends. For each spell of 4th level or higher, make an ability check using your spellcasting ability. All right. So you do definitely knock one effect off of him.
No. I capped it at 6th level.
Okay.
So its immediate ends go up to 6.
Okay.
So anything that's 7, 8, or 9 needs to be rolled for.
Roll 2 or less than the level of spell slot you use. Okay. I'm looking to see if there's anything else on him right now.
Okay.
I mean, change shape does say magically, I think. Oh,
If it-
goodness.
It's a magical effect. You right?
Yeah, I mean, it's like a action for him, but it does say he magically transforms. So it would end that, I would presume. He also had bless on him, although he hasn't had to use it yet. So you get rid of that. Is there anything else? It wouldn't affect his
Well, technically, he would
weapon.
lose bless.
No, I'm saying, yeah, he lost bless. Yeah.
Yeah, he said that. He's just saying that he hadn't really used it yet anyways.
Yeah, just hadn't used it yet at all. Probably.
So if he has a death ward or anything like that, that would probably go.
Let me check. Oh, he did have that one thing on him, actually. Hang on. Yeah, it definitely gets rid of that too. Well, he had a thing where you could see the future, by the way. That you just spelled off of him. It was a lair action from a while back.
Man, we should have had that dispelled first so he wouldn't know that I was reviving a dead guy.
It's too far.
Look, I was out of range until this moment, so
What
I
could
know,
have been?
I'm just kidding. My regret, I've been waiting, hoping we would get to level 20 so I could get that ability, and it's just gone in a flash.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I should have accepted the argument of having it go immediately after my turn, and I didn't, and I regret.
Oh, sorry. Okay, I didn't have a picture ready for this because I wasn't expecting this to happen, actually. But
He has disguise on him.
he does have a disguise on him. I'm looking for an image I can use, and I'm really just like not finding it. This will have
Wait,
to
does that
suffice.
mean that Quartz could have seen all this time what he actually looked like?
Yeah. Well, it's
Not an illusion, is it?
it's changed shape.
no,
It's-
it's not an
Yeah.
illusion.
Oh, okay.
He literally changed his shape.
yeah.
Okay.
So he changes into a golden dragonborn. He's still wearing the same clothes, and stuff.
He's still medium size.
He is still medium size for now.
And now we see the true you old reptile.
7. Sorry. 5.
Says the old reptile.
And I'm
It's a
trying to figure out if it would end his flight, because
Yeah, that's gonna be another one.
If it's a
Magic.
spell, or if it's just
Oh, so are
on
you
the
magic?
bullet
saying that
weapon,
he,
though.
are you saying this is his actual form? Then yes, this ends his flight and he drops to the fucking ground.
yeah.
Good job, Mundo.
I think it would. Yeah, I think you're right.
I don't know of any dragonborn that can fly normally.
Well,
We have wings.
I mean, it's complicated. Remember what happened last time you guys encountered a dragonborn,
Yes.
or the time before that? I guess there's 2 other times.
Yes.
I forgot about the green one, but yeah, there was a green
Yeah.
one.
Or its rival.
Yeah. All right, so he drops 70 feet, which is it's
76?
like a d6 per 10 feet, up to a maximum of 10d6. So it's like 7d6 damage he would take.
Yeah,
I give
think it's a max 20d6, but that's regardless.
Oh, okay. And I usually give you guys dex saves, right, to roll for half. Isn't that what I do?
Yeah, that's fair.
Yep.
What
Yeah.
you've done.
So let me give him a dex save. Let's see. What's the DC I usually give you guys? This is also a lot higher, so I'm going to make it a 20.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember.
say either way.
20 sounds right from the last one
Get-
you had
get
us
fucked.
do.
Get
Fucked
fucked
on that.
Get fucked, he says.
Yeah.
It's gonna
Um,
reaction lower it.
22.
Yeah.
Get fucked, he says. All right,
plus
so
12.
yeah, his dex save is only like plus 12, yeah.
-4.
All right, so he fails. So he's going to take
Nice.
full damage.
76.
All right. That's the most damage.
Does he
gets done
have
to-
like advantage on his saves, or does he have?
I don't think he has advantage on that. No.
Oh, okay. Oh, because it's not magical.
Yeah, it's not a
Oh.
magical effect. There's no other reason why
Just
he
the
would have
ground rushing at his
advantage
face.
unless he had
Yeah.
a magical effect, but that would have been dispelled. So
26.
You really catch him off guard with this. And yeah, he drops to the ground and lands hard, prone. Good job. Is that your turn? Or you're okay?
the
You're
fall
running
damage has done more than anything else.
up to him.
Yep.
Wow.
All right. Yeah. Wow. How the turns have tabled, huh?
There we go.
Uh,
Mundo is just gonna walk right out next to him where he fucking lands.
yeah. All right.
Beat it.
Yeah, be right next to him. That's good. Yeah.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right. Layer action time.
Turtle soup after all.
Now you're within range, or I could do some stuff with these layer actions and stuff, huh? Oh, I guess I also have a legendary action I can use. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna use the legendary
The
action.
legendary would come first.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll use the legendary action first. I haven't gotten to use one yet. So, guy, you run up. Now, I need you to make a dex save, DC 27.
Okay, so gonna fail that, but it's fine.
Maybe you'll roll a 20.
You also have a D12, don't forget.
D12 isn't gonna help me with that.
This would affect anyone within
Oh, no.
30 feet. Just by the
We're
way.
inside a structure.
Which is
We're 30
everyone.
feet in the air. We're 30 feet in the air.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's so I could argue that it's not like he has to be able to hit you with anything, like because he's basically it's a wing attack, guys. Okay, here's what it is. There's the attack. It's wing attack. He bats his wings and like air shoots out from around him. That's what I'm thinking happens here. Like I'm assuming with wing attack.
What wings?
Exactly. He just the same way he was shooting his breath earlier, right? Like there's just a force of air that rushes out from around him.
So do you want us in the thing to still make a save or no?
If you're within 30 feet of him, yeah.
What is the difference in height? Because we're 30 feet in the air also.
Because it's I think you're out of
Square
range.
plus B
I
squared
think
equals
if you're on the second, like 30 feet up and 25 feet out, it's more than 30 feet. most likely.
Melora though is in range.
Oh,
She's on the first floor.
She also has cover, so she gets a
very
plus
well.
2.
And doesn't she technically have full
Just
cover?
full cover.
Yeah, she have
She's
full cover, then
inside
she
the
can't be
building.
affected, I think, right?
So do we inside the thing. That's why I'm like.
Well, there's an open passage right to you guys. You're right inside a doorway.
Okay.
Right? Like it's not like you
I mean, I'm okay with that. I can make the save. Yeah, I'm fine with it.
like you're
I made the save.
Yeah.
Was
you
the
guys-
doorway from here,
I
or was
imagine
it
it
from
goes-
up here?
So from what I understand, the doorway
It's a
goes
10 foot by 10 foot, right?
it's 20 feet deep and it's 10 foot across, but it's like straight in. It goes straight in. There's no. So it would be like where you guys are standing, I'm guessing. Right through that thing that was there and everything. Yeah.
Yeah, it's up to you. I saved on it, so I assume it does nothing anymore.
All right. Succeed. If you succeed, nothing happens. If you fail, take 2d6 plus 10 bludgeoning. So let me roll that. I guess 2d6 plus 10. All right.
Doesn't even get to the bonus HP. HP.
And then he can move if he wants to, up to 60 feet.
Well, he has to get up from prone. I don't know what his normal movement is.
I don't know that he does have to get up.
He
Is it-
fell.
It's a legendary action, though. Like it's not like
So he can't use his movement, right? It's not his action. Or it's not his turn.
well, it's a legendary action that
No,
says
that's just, it's a legendary.
that lets him move, right? It's like
Got it.
like if you guys were prone, you'd still get to use Misty Step or whatever.
Yeah.
Right.
The question: he is moving away from me.
Yeah, probably. Let me see.
Okay. All right. Attack of opportunity.
All right.
Wait, he can move?
His
It
wing-
says at the end that it can then fly up to half of its flying speed.
Ah, I see.
So make an attack. If it's a melee attack, you have advantage. I'll give you the prone condition.
All right. So, 1 second. All right, 1 second.
So let's see what his AC is.
Does it actually have a flying speed if its wings are gone?
The way I built him, he still has it. Yeah. Same way he has his breath weapons.
Oh, so you cast
Oh,
a
you
spell.
can use a spell on it.
All right. Warcaster, so yeah, you can cast a spell. I guess if it's a melee spell attack, you would have advantage, I think.
Yes, it is a melee spell attack. And
I think that's the way it works.
This is going to be its advantage here, and this is 8th level.
Advantage on
Oh gosh.
you crit.
Nice.
Looks like.
That's an 8th level spell.
Yeah.
Really hope he's not immune to necrotic.
So I'm assuming you selected 8th level when you cast it, so you should just be able
Yes,
to click on inflict wounds there, and it should give all the crit damage too.
Oh no, I don't have 8th level when I casted it. It just casted it in the normal attack thing there. But so that is.
Yeah, it's supposed to, when you cast that spell, it's supposed to ask you what level you want to cast it at.
I mean, I just hit my attack thing there. I didn't actually click the spell there.
Oh,
so,
okay. All right.
I have I that in as one of my attacks. The
Gotcha.
inflict wounds do this thing here. So that is 1d10. So that is 3d10. 3, 4, 5,
11.
6, 7, 8,
It
9.
didn't prompt you when you clicked it from your character sheet to do the
No.
damage. Then when you click inflict wounds, I believe it should ask you what level you cast it at. When you
No.
when you click it from where you just click it, when you
Oh,
click it from
yeah,
your
you're
roll
right.
20 chat.
You're right, Ella. You said you cast it at level 8? Is that right?
Oh yes, okay. It does. I've never done that before. There. Okay.
Yeah, so yeah, there you go.
Okay. Yeah, we'll count yours. That's fine. Okay, so 76 necrotic plus 20 necrotic?
Yeah.
So 96 necrotic damage. Holy crap. That's dope. Yeah,
That's with the crit, right?
should be.
Yep.
That's
Yeah,
what the plus
That's
is for.
correct.
Yeah. 96. Okay. Yeah, describe this, guy. What does this look like?
So Guy walks up to this dude as he's sort of knocked back on the ground next to him, sort of as he's flying away, sort of reaches out and grabs him as he starts just sort of holding him in place as he's trying to get away, and he goes, "You will never succeed. I and these here will stop you and your madness once and for all. Vonera did him," as a emanating dark, wicked glow sort of glows in his hand, and he just shoves it into this guy's face, just like encasing his face and just sort of holding his hand there as the necrotic damage spreads out, from him as he just sort of holds him there and makes him eat this thing.
Yeah. Let me see here. Yeah, he's not resistant or anything. For sure. I'm looking. Oh man, I had something for this, I think. Am I crazy? Maybe I am. Where do? Never mind, I guess. All right. He says,
That's how. Well, so one question: how is he getting to says with my hand over his mouth?
I mean, it's for flavor. You don't want him to respond to you? All right, that's fine.
No, he did the mouth for a reason. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, sure. I mean, you didn't silence him, right?
No, I did not silence him.
Grapple him.
What I was more saying is describe. Is he pushing me away? What's he doing to get his mouth free? All right.
No, nothing.
Or is it going to say like?
Well, I mean, actually, he was using wing attack, right? So he's moving away. That's why you got the attack. So he does still move.
You
away.
also.
Sure. All right.
You also
So
what?
he pushes me away, and I'm
Yeah,
still
that.
laying on the ground there, and he's going to now monologue. Go.
Yeah. Let's see. Where do I want to put this guy? We haven't said where the doors are on the
Tower?
fortress, have we?
I think it says in the description. But I'm not totally certain.
Let me look at it again.
Everybody did kind of enter from the bottom side. Yeah.
Yeah.
He has 60 feet of movement. 5, 10, 15, 25.
The
30,
tower has a small door on the side facing you, so the door is on this side.
55. 60?
But you
60.
but you
right.
can only move half of your flight though.
Yeah, his flight's
His-
120.
his flight was- Oh,
Yeah.
You can make that.
Yeah.
Laura looks over. Courts!
so wait. So if he was prone, that means he has to stand up.
Well, it's a
So-
legendary
No, not for
action. Legendary action movement.
Oh,
The
okay.
question is he still prone? Because he's flying.
No, he like in all honesty, if you're gonna
Yeah,
take off
yeah.
and you have a flight speed, you can just fly off the ground. The only reason people stand is because they don't have flight speed.
Yeah.
You know.
That's true.
So he moves to there, and that's his legendary action. Then the lair action happens. As
Did
he
close the
looks,
door, is the
he
question.
he looks into the fortress and and the only person on the bottom floor is Faithless, right?
Yep.
All right, Faithless, make a charisma saving throw.
This is a layer action now?
It is a lair action. One creature he can see within 120 feet must succeed on a DC 15 charisma save. You fail,
She has
Nope.
the bond.
Maybe.
you succeed.
28.
Nice.
All right, you don't want to know what would have happened there. Okay. All right. It's a layer action. Abe and Flo.
All right, I stand up, and I ask Mirkrith, "Can you get to where he is just by run?"
I mean, I saw him until he got to like over there, so I assume it just nods at you.
You have that movement.
I can get him.
Okay, then we'll start heading 5. I can't see him.
Guy, did you
Um,
did you get hit by the wing attack, guy?
Yep.
It should have knocked you back.
Yeah, I'm on the ground, but
No,
I
knocks
also
him
have a flight
prone.
speed. It knocked me prone. I have a flight speed
Yes,
also,
the
though, so I'll be
dragon.
good. I'm in form of the dragon right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to gain 20 temp HP again. And then I should probably dash. No, I'll stay here and I will I'll cast hypnotic pattern. Probably like right over here.
30-foot cube within range. Alright. Twisting pattern colors. Pattern appears for a moment and vanishes. Each creature in the area who can see the pattern makes a wisdom save. DC 20. On a fail, the creature becomes charmed. Alright. A wisdom save. Alright. He succeeds.
He saves. Alright, that ends my turn.
Was never mind.
Alright.
And legendary actions.
Yeah, probably. Let's reach. Yeah. Why not? I haven't gotten to make an attack with him yet. Might as well. He thrusts the spear out towards Faithless. He has a 15-foot reach with it.
22 does hit. She has a thing she can do, so.
25 piercing, 17 force damage.
22, is that right?
That's a lot of actions for a guy who isn't in the turn order anymore.
Oh no. Yeah, he's right. He was at 23 initiative.
Yes, legendary action.
No, I mean he's not in the turn order because you switched tokens.
Oh.
But he was at 23 because he crit.
All right.
Yeah.
Hang on.
More will Hellish Rebuke.
Yeah. Hellish Rebuke.
Let's see if fire does anything.
Right here. There we go. Thank you. Sorry. 3. What damage?
Fire.
It does nothing.
It's fire for her, but
All right. So that was the end of Aben Flo's turn, right? Mirkrith, I think you're up.
fire does nothing.
Actually,
Okay,
he would have had to
um,
make a saving throw or take the fire damage.
No, as I said, he's immune to fire.
Like he just didn't bother. Yeah. All right. Mirkrith will teleport 60 feet. So he like stretches out. He leaps forward and stretches out and becomes stringy flesh that flows over and across guy, and then reforms down here next to the base of the tower. Also technically, I think. Well, maybe because of line of sight. And then he'll rush around the corner, see the target, and go for it.
All
right. So first attack. I'm adding my. Well, I guess I gotta see if I hit. 35.
35 will hit.
Nice.
So I'm adding my vital sacrifice damage to this.
Okay, so,
38 points of damage.
all right. 38 now, or
And I will
damage?
brand him. I will pustule of flesh him.
Okay. Just automatically goes on him, right?
Just as long as I can hit him. Yep.
Where's the target? There we go.
Second
right.
attack.
And What does that do again? You always know the
If he wants to
direction.
teleport, he has to roll a save, and if he hurts anyone within 5 feet of me, he takes damage.
All right. And then
I
you
assume 24 hits?
24 would hit, but he puts a shield up.
Okay.
So it doesn't hit.
Fair enough. Yeah, I just start clawing at him.
Wait,
Hold
I don't
still.
know.
Oh, wait, he's-
Wait, you didn't roll your emboldening bond.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if a +4 would help, but
It is 28.
A 28 will hit through the shield. I guess he
Nice.
wouldn't waste it.
No, because he had to use the thing, so he's wasted that shit.
No, he would have rolled the emboldening bond first.
Yeah.
So
Wait,
he's
question.
I think, yeah.
Would
Right,
that have
right.
hit? Would that have hit without emboldening bond?
no,
Okay,
but he would have had to roll the emboldening
but
bond.
he doesn't have to do it
first.
this turn. He could have done it on like a any other attack he needs to do next turn.
No, he's right, though. I would have to roll the emboldening bond when I make the attack.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, so
Deal
he
So,
takes
anyways, 34 more damage? Yeah,
34. All right.
we're doing some damage.
Yeah.
And that is it for me.
Okay.
I had to use my bonus action to get there.
At the end of your turn. Let's see. I've done the wing attack, right, this round, and then I did a regular attack. So
I think
nothing.
you've used 3 legendary
Yeah.
attacks so far.
Yeah. So I can't do anything.
3 points
Faithless.
worth, anyways. Faithless looks over and notices when Mirkrit suddenly appears and starts talking to him. And she gets a big smile and she starts cackling. And then she holds her hands out and she casts a wall of ice. Puts an ice dome around the two of them,
All right. Create a wall.
locking him in the arena.
Dome up to 10 feet radius. Yeah, you can,
I will center it so that it pushes both of them 5 feet.
yeah, you can just draw it if you want.
So it's a circle?
Well, it'd be a
No, I can't draw anything permanent. It's a circle, I don't think. Or an ellipsis.
it'd be a square on the.
Okay.
It'd be a square.
Like, I could draw a temporary one, but I can't draw a permanent square one.
Can you do freehand?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
So it's 10 foot by...
It's up to like
just be like that?
it's with a radius up to 10 feet. So it'd be 20 foot across, up to 20 foot. You don't have to make it that big.
That's true. I can make it smaller.
Yeah.
I can really lock him in. I will lock him in.
All right. Wall cuts through
10 by
creature's
10.
space. All right.
By 10.
10 by 10 by 10.
And then Faithless will run up the stairs, or the ladder, whatever it is, to get to the second floor and come to this side so she can look at Mirosla.
Yeah, I mean, technically, it would have to be up 1 square. Well, like, because they were both standing right here, right? So, like, putting it there wouldn't shunt them back.
Technically, yeah. She would have put it through their space to shunt them there.
So, this would be like, wait,
Doesn't work very good on this grid.
so would it be
Because
like,
technically it would just be in the middle of the squares. Like
It's
this.
fine. It doesn't-
Basically, yeah.
doesn't
that.
really matter. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's fine. It doesn't really matter.
He's trapped. He has
Yeah.
basically nowhere to go. Unless-
Yeah, unless he punches through the wall, but he might not.
So as she comes running through, I trapped him with Mirkrith.
Job.
All right.
Just for her.
All right. Quartz.
Quartz moves over to here.
There's damage. Actually, they both need to make a dex save. Me and the dude.
Okay. Dex save.
Not about that part of it.
Assuming
both save.
Both save. So what? Half or
Half, yeah. Half of 43 in cold damage.
All right.
And Mirko takes half of that because he has resistance from the teleport.
Yeah. All right. Quartz.
So is it a dome? It's an enclosed dome? Or is
Yeah.
it just a wall?
Yeah, it's an enclosed dome with no vision.
Oh, none of us can help you. All right.
No.
Yeah.
That's the way the spell works.
And you can
Um,
save him now.
Then let's see if I can do anything. Actually, I could prepare something.
Let's see who comes out of the Thunderdome better.
I'm not trapped in here with you, Mirkrith. You're trapped in here with me.
Okay. I'm going to shout out Aurelius and pass this.
Creature you can see within range. You can't see him.
Keep reading.
Alternatively,
You unleash shimmering lance of psychic power from your forehead at a creature you can see. Alternatively, you can utter a creature's name. Okay. If the name target is within range, it becomes the spell's target, even if you can't see it. Okay. Is this another one of the D&D 2024 things?
no, this is
No,
old
this
school.
is
Name target
It's
is within
Xanathar's.
range. Lance dissipate. Okay, target must make an intelligence save. On a failed save, target takes psychic damage and is incapacitated. All right, so intelligence save. Here's the save. Makes it.
just beats it. Unfortunately.
So nothing.
You still take
Half.
half.
Okay.
So roll 7d6. 12 damage.
All right.
And then as a bonus action, you see a bunch of rubble start moving. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. And then that ends her turn.
All right. Makie.
I can't even do anything.
You can heal.
Yeah, I can heal people, and I think that's what I'm gonna do. Faithless Sorrow seems to be helping out a lot in this combat, but she's also half health, so I'm just gonna move
Bump her
because she's
back
on
of
the
head.
second floor now, so I'm gonna go up and just start slapping her back. I'm gonna spend 3 key points so I could do flurry of blows and get 4 healing in. So 1, 2, 3, and that will be 4 d10, and then because each one has my modifier, so it should be plus 20. She gets 31 hit points.
All right.
And that's everything, because I used my bonus action of flurry to do this.
Okay. His turn. Legendary actions reset. He recharged his thing, but I don't think he's going to use it right now. I mean,
Oh, for the record, the pyramid took 60 damage, and then when she cast the new spell, that spell ended.
oh yeah,
Tied its concentration.
it ended it. Okay, yeah. It when it took damage again, it killed all of the like golden scarabs that were running around on the ground. It like
Nice.
destroyed a bunch of them. So like you still damaged a good portion of the outside. It's like cracked and chipped and stuff. In that time, those of you who are paying attention, which, you know, if you succeeded before, you definitely are. Some of those scarabs were like running up to the side of the pyramid to try to like basically rebuild it. They were sitting back into the pieces where they'd been torn off. But most of them did not make it. They were destroyed by the continuing damage. All right, Mirkrith, I'm going to use my action to do something pretty mean.
Okay. I'm guessing you're going to try and turn me into a golden god.
Well, Fern, have you been updating her HP?
Oh, I did not heal for her yet, sorry.
Okay. Did you
What
heal
did she
her
do?
last
31?
turn as well? Because last
Yes, I
turn I
did.
gave her 17.
That time I remember.
Okay, so just the 31 this turn.
Okay.
I'm going to innately cast a spell here. Let me mark that. Creature you can see within range.
Mhm.
I think there's no save. Target, yeah, you just get banished. Or until you escape.
Or you lose concentration.
Or I lose
Yeah,
concentration.
okay.
Yeah.
But we can't see
Let me
inside,
check
so
something
we
real
don't know to make him lose concentration.
Well, we know to hit him.
So he,
Well,
you,
no,
you like,
the ice falls up.
you like claw into them. The ice ball comes up, and you like see you like grin, like you're just so excited to be trapped in here with this guy. You get to wail on him, and then he just like he kind of like tilts his head back and looks down his nose at you, and then we just see like you fold into like a black hole and disappear with a faint popping sound. And
Okay.
he gets this satisfied look on his face. Yeah, so you remain there for the duration or until you escape. You get to use an action to attempt to escape on your turn. If you make a DC 20 intelligence check, I guess. Good luck with that. You're pretty smart.
Yes.
You're pretty smart.
Super smart.
So I'm just gonna put you on the DM.
If you do that, I
layer.
won't be able to see. Okay. Well, I guess I have more.
You if you can't see, let me know and I'll put you back over here and put something else on you. Can you not see?
Yeah, I can still see.
Okay. Let's see. I don't think I have dynamic lighting on for this. All right. I mean, I guess I could try to move. I don't have any other action stuff I can do.
I was trying to see. I think at either the beginning of the. I'm not sure if it's the beginning of this turn, but I know that as long as you stay within the ice thing, he takes damage each turn. I've been trying to see
Does he?
when. That's
Really?
usually how the wall spells work.
Well, I know, like for fire and stuff, it does. Can you link the spell?
Yes. It's
It's
not
right
too
up
far
there.
behind.
If you
Don't
move
know that
through
it takes. It doesn't take damage until a section of the wall is
Oh,
destroyed,
until a section is
and
destroyed.
that's when it
Okay.
starts taking damage because that wall will turn into just a sheet of frigid air. So,
Okay. Slightly
for
different. from the
now
fire.
he doesn't take anything, but if he, if he damages the wall, then he will take damage if he passes through it.
Nice.
Yes, the wall is vulnerable to fire damage. Reducing a 10-foot section destroys it, leaves behind a sheet of frigid air, which he'll take damage if he passes through. How long does the frigid air last? It doesn't say.
Spell duration, probably.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, in another game that I'm in, we ruled it till the
Concentration.
duration ends.
All right, that's his turn.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Guy Mundo. Nobody knows that Mirkrith isn't there.
Well, no, just let me wail on you.
Mundo's gonna move here because he saw Mirkrith go that way. Counters the rubble, gonna walk past the rubble. go right here as a dash action for my action. That's all I can do. I see they're in a dome.
All right.
Okay.
You don't have a bonus action?
I do have a bonus action. So
Can't heal yourself? Or?
I will switch. Alright, well. Do I want to do that? Yes, I will switch to Chalice for now. And I will bonus action heal for healing word. Boop. We'll do first level for this. Alright, that's 9. It is plus 2d8.
Chalice.
For Chalice. That's a 7. Alright.
Lucio.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's what it is. I used my movement and my main action to get there, and I used a bonus action to heal, and so I have a reaction in case, something happens.
Nice.
Layer action time. So yeah, oh man, I don't know. I feel like the way this is worded, it would still apply here. I'll show you guys what it is, I guess. And okay, I'll just say it. I'll just read part of it. So warm light fills a 30-foot radius sphere around him. Each creature in the area must succeed on a save. Would it go through the ice wall?
Light generally doesn't
It's a
go through
wall.
objects.
Yeah, you can't see through it, so yeah, I don't think it would. All right, I'll just use the other legendary or layer action and do this again. He glimpses into the future. You remember how he can see the future, right, Ella? He showed Orlin that trick, I think.
I thought that
Yeah, I think he
got turned
did.
off.
Thought that what?
Well, he's reapplying it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's reapplying it with the layer action, yeah.
Well, hey, we can just dispel it again.
You can. Right. Abe and Flo.
All right. Aben flow. A wave of lethargy sweeps in since they dropped haste, so it skips their turn. This turn.
All right.
Now it's Mirkrit's turn.
Mirkrith,
Oh,
you're stuck
nice.
in a golden labyrinth somewhere.
I mean, I'll use my inspiration because why not?
All right.
And it's an intelligence save.
Yeah, I think it's I think it's a
20.
check. I think it's an intelligence check. Let me see.
Oh yeah, it is a
Yeah.
check.
Yeah, it's a check.
If this is saved, that'd be better.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm letting you know it's a check.
Yeah.
Okay, you do not succeed. Oh man, you
I
have
assume I need a
You need
nat
a
20 to get out.
you
right?
need a 20. Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
not just that. Well, yeah, you would probably need a net 20. I was gonna say you also have the emboldening one, but
I don't know if he does.
Maybe
Yeah,
you
they
Does that
don't.
apply to checks?
He's on another plane, so yeah, he doesn't.
Yeah,
have it.
he's not within 30
I'm not within
feet.
30 feet.
yeah, I was. Yeah. Never
Sad
mind.
10 times.
Okay. Oh, interesting.
Wait, isn't Mirkrit a Goristro demon?
He's not.
Secretly, yes.
But at the end of Mirkrit's turn, yeah, why not? I mean, let's go all out, right? I'm gonna use legendary action, 2 of them, to cast a spell. Okay. Okay. I think this will work. Anti-magic field. Wait, no, it's concentration. Fuck that. I'm not doing that.
Perfect.
I'm not gonna do that. I will instead use one legendary action to attack
The ice.
the ice.
Wall.
Yeah. I guess we'll
That's 30 hit points and AC 12.
just do a claw. Well, he can do a spear too. It's not typed in there, but he's supposed to be able to do a spear for the claw attack. Huh. 34, which I assume hits.
AC 12.
And it has 30 hit points per 10-foot section. So
Wall cast shield.
It's gonna. Oh, he rolled really low.
the wall's still up.
He rolled shit damage. Yeah,
22
well,
points.
yeah, he slams his spear into the wall. Probably in the direction of the door, like where the door to the thing was, because you can't see a guy. So that section cracks and splinters. Faithless.
Yeah. He's trying to get out. Wait, did she know that? I mean, we can see the ice crack, right?
Yeah, I would assume you can
If
see
you
the
could-
ice crack. Yeah.
And then there's not a lot she can do because concentration, but will do a 30-foot cone downwards at the thing and hopefully angle it so it doesn't hit Guy. But if I have to, I will hit Guy.
I mean, it didn't break, so you can't get to him.
Yeah, it didn't
I
break,
can.
so
What, you can?
Rhymes binding ice. First cold energy emanates from you in a 30-foot cone. Each creature in that area must make a Constitution save. It doesn't say I have to see him.
doesn't he technically have cover?
He's got full
from
cover.
the
Yeah.
wall
Because
of
you're
But I
ice?
don't have to see him. It's just each creature in the cone.
Yeah, the
Period.
cover wouldn't help you on the save because it's a con save instead of a dex save. So it's just
I mean,
like-
it's going through this
It doesn't-
this wall of
It's
wall of
not.
stuff?
It's not technically traveling through anything. I would say, if anything, it's just like the whole area just gets
It
a blast
is
of
though.
freezing
It
cold.
says the
Freezing
very
cold.
first line says it's a burst of cold energy
Emanates from you. Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah, you got full cover.
But I feel like Melora would have thought of that.
Yeah.
That should hit. What do you guys? As far as I understand, that should work.
Would it damage the ice wall with its cold
yeah.
damage?
It's not
Yeah,
going to
but
hit
it's
him.
immune
It's
to
going
cold.
to hit you. Yes, but it's going to hit your wall and then not go to him.
It's
Yeah.
a bulk kind of the creature.
Because
Yeah.
Yeah. Would
it's just a wave of cold energy. It's not. There's no substance to it. It's not icy air. It's just cold energy. There's nothing physical to it
okay.
to be blocked by a wall.
So it wouldn't hit the
Yeah,
wall
but
at all.
so is sound.
go
It's
through it.
also technically energy.
It's a burst of energy emanating from you. Yeah. Okay.
Okay,
Or whatever.
no.
Just roll it. It's fine. What did I need to make a dex save or something?
Con save.
Yeah, I mean,
Con save.
Con save. I think. I mean, if someone can find something that says I'm wrong, it's fine.
36.
Yeah, 6. It's not a lot of damage.
Half as much.
38. So 8.
8 damage. All right.
And that is all she can do.
All right.
Well, on the plus side, the wall probably counts as an ice formation, so he's now hindered by ice formation of the wall. All that does is that he has a speed of 0.
He has to roll for concentration though.
creature on a failed
Well, he's
Oh,
saved,
yeah.
so it doesn't matter.
on a failed save, the creature takes
yeah.
and is hindered, so he's not.
Oh, he had a success save. Never mind.
Yeah, but he doesn't
Yeah.
have to make a constant con save on what he has a plus 19, so I'm sure he'll be fine.
Oof.
Oh, okay.
So that's 3 and a 1.
All right.
Good thing he's got a plus 19 and not disadvantage.
I'll use the legendary action to hit the wall again. Sure. It'll definitely go through this time, I assume.
That does just hit.
It's not a
No,
crit,
that's
so
It actually goes through.
it's not. The plus is not there, but yeah, it does break through.
You bust through a
25.
5-foot section.
Yeah, right in front of him towards Quartz there. Right. Oh, there we go.
And then roll a con save. Here's the big save.
Does it damage him immediately, or does it have to walk through the frigid air?
Yes.
Well,
He
I assume he's
moved
gonna walk
through
through
it.
But
It's not his.
Yeah.
It's not his turn.
it's not
so-
his turn yet.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's fair.
yeah. Quartz.
You guys can see him now.
Yeah, you can see him.
So I can see him, huh?
Yeah.
Quartz
Mhm.
uses her action to cast telekinesis
Mm.
on him.
All right.
So your strength check, just a strength check, versus my spell casting ability
Right.
check. But since I casted,
Ooh, that's
Ooh.
low.
ooh,
Wow.
it's a
Nice.
Well, I would like to remind you I did class this earlier.
spell ends,
So
you make a
I
charisma
will-
check. You can replace the number with 15. All right.
So it's the regular
So
charisma check.
basically, you don't even need to roll. You just take that 15 and add
Can't
your
roll
bonus.
below a 23. Yeah.
Number you roll with a 15. All right, so you replace it with a 23, I guess.
With a 15, it becomes 23.
It acts, yeah. It's plus the jack of all trades is another +3.
It's not a save, so I can't bullshit my way out of it.
That's 15 plus 8. Yeah.
And I guess roll damage.
There's no damage.
Isn't it? It's just restrained.
He's just telekinesis now.
Okay. Restrained.
Can I move him out of the wall?
I guess,
I
yeah.
want to.
Does that count as? Does that count as
Just
the?
as
Moving through the frigid.
the creature moving through doesn't say willingly.
Okay. I can move him
In and out, in and
30
out.
feet. I would like to move him in and out.
You can. It's for the first time on a turn. You can only do it
Oh,
once.
okay.
Yeah.
But you can
so-
put him. You can pull him out and then put him right back in for sure.
Oh, that works.
Just
Actually,
tease him. Hey, you want to come out? Nah, you stay.
can I actually just move him right here next to Mundo, outside the wall?
Well, yeah, you just have to move him out through this way, right? And then.
Yeah.
How many feet can you move him?
56.
30 feet.
All right. So you're putting him there.
Put him back in. Put him back in. All right.
Oh,
Put him back in.
You start moving it.
Leave again on his turn. He's gonna take it again on his turn. Don't actually take him out. Put him back in.
I also agree. I don't know why you would take him out of the box.
Yeah.
can I move him? Can I just move him right here then, and then move
Move him
and
back
then move
in.
him back, and then move him back in?
Yeah, move him back in.
All right, so I'm assuming
It's a con save for him. Half
that-
on a save.
Question.
Damage saves.
Is he leaving my threatened square?
No, you wouldn't get an attack of
No,
opportunity.
forced movement doesn't trigger upcoming attacks.
Yeah, you don't get an attack of opportunity for force move.
It takes 8 cold.
All right.
Faith is
so
like,
you'll
as
roll
you pull him out, Faith is
concentration.
also is like, no.
Oh, I was gonna do it so that my things can attack him, but they can't.
Yeah, you lost
Oh.
concentration on them.
No, they're on concentration, but like they're
Oh.
large and they can't get to him.
Can't fit.
Oh,
they're
To
I-
gonna
cover up the hole and
they're
slam
gonna
at it?
they're gonna fly on top of the dome.
Okay.
I don't know why I can't. Yeah, they're gonna be right there. So if he leaves, they can take an opportunity attack.
Sure.
I'd say move them up
Um,
one then. They're in
right
this.
here.
Yeah.
Can you roll for concentration?
Yeah, for Mirkers, right?
Yeah,
It's
one.
DC-10.
One. We just need a one.
And I end my turn.
Makie.
All right. Well, I'm not going through that
Why not?
sheet of
Probably a good
frigid
idea.
air. I am actually spinning my action, like whether he broke down the wall or not. I was gonna do this. I'm spinning my action to trigger my Dragonhide belt ability to regain E points equal to a martial arts die, which is a D10. So I get back 3.
All right. Is that your turn?
I am going to then.
Have you used any martial arts die yet?
Yeah, she.
You have to use
Feels
some for the revival.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I think I am then going to bonus action. Let's see. Not gonna help a lot, but it might help a little. 2 people are concentrating on something. One person's concentration is not gonna be quite as useful. But the other person's is. So Makie is going to cast. Oh, maybe I shouldn't.
Sanctuary.
Because I'm realizing, does having telekinesis on somebody technically count as
If they have to make a
casting
save.
a
is
spell
the word.
effect on them?
Oh
Well,
no,
spell
I'm not
effect-
casting anything. I'm not
Yeah,
casting
the
anything.
spell effect is already on him, right? So
Yeah.
maybe it'll be fine. Maybe I can cast Sanctuary on Court. I grab one of my hand-sewn runes, and use it to cast Sanctuary on Court.
It says make an attack or harmful spell. I've already casted the spell, so I'm not casting anything else.
That's right, and you're not making any attack. So yeah, I'm going to cast Sanctuary on Courts.
All right.
And that is my bonus. I am not moving
All right.
yet.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
At the end of your turn, I'll take my last legendary action to make a spear attack against you. I was going to make it against
Who?
Quartz.
We're up. We're up.
You're on the second
It's
story.
also behind full cover.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're behind.
Well, okay.
No. Have him attack the wall. It'll be great.
No, he's not. He doesn't
These
have
two
to.
are behind 3/4 cover.
Well, there's the door
she's
is
behind
right
full
there.
cover.
He was attacking through the door to hit
Oh.
Faithless a minute ago. So
Oh, we're on the second.
He's-
She's on the
yeah.
second floor.
everyone's
He
on the
ran
second floor.
up. She ran up
Yeah.
after he attacked her. She ran up to the second floor. She and Courts are currently looking through arrow slits, and I'm behind them on the second floor
Okay.
still.
How high up
Only
is the
Faithless.
second floor?
3 feet.
The roof is 30 feet, right? Didn't you guys say you weren't on the roof?
So again, 25 feet, I guess.
It should. It says in the thing. It's a really long description. It says how high each floor is.
It's fine.
All
I
right.
think each floor is 10 feet high. I'm not totally certain.
I mean, if the whole thing is 30 feet high, then I imagine the middle floor is at least, or the second floor is at
Right,
least.
I assume it's
15
10, 10, 10.
high.
10, 10.
It's
10.
only 2
This
floors.
would be 20 feet. Yeah, it's not, you're not
so
within
it'd be
range.
15, 15.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're not within range.
Nope.
All right.
You can hit the rocks.
Um,
You'll kick rocks.
I'll instead take my turn to breath weapon since it's charged. And I'm going to hit everybody except Guy. 300-foot cone. Pretty sure I can hit everybody. Yeah.
Can you hit Aven blow? Does it go around?
Probably not.
No, I don't think so. If it
That's also like a fortress wall right there. I've got to say,
Right.
like.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
just looking through arrow slits, so technically they have like 3/4 cover
Yeah.
where they're at.
3/4 cover. What's the bonus on that?
That's 5.
I don't remember 3/4.
Yeah, I think 5 is right.
But even with that, Makie is not even close to the arrow slit. She's just behind them.
Well, it
Oh, what's the roll?
What's the roll? It's a DC 26 dex save. The ice wall is destroyed on all sides except for like so it'd be the front and left sides are.
I assume it's fire.
Yeah, it's definitely fire. So it'd be like
Okay.
all
I'd
of
like to use my inspiration
All
on
of
this.
this.
Oh yeah. Actually, since I can't hit, I guess since I can't hit Abe and Flo, I might as well try to hit Guy. Be no
How
reason
we-
not to.
Well, you could burn right through the wall. I don't know if...
Yeah,
It's
he can run through the
instantaneous.
wall if he wants.
I think you'd hit the wall, but you wouldn't hit Guy. Until
Yeah, you're gonna hit the
it's
wall.
Oh,
It's a
Oh,
wall of
so-
ice.
I'll just, yeah. I mean, it burns right
It's a
through.
literal wall, and it does say that walls obstruct things unless it says it ignores all cover. Like, unless the breath weapon explicitly says it spreads around corners or ignores covers, like firebolt or sacred flamed, it's blocked by full cover such as wall.
No, it just says each creature in that area must make a dex save,
I mean-
right? Same as the
Is it-
cold cone did.
Same as the cold
Yeah.
emanation.
Yeah,
And
so
and
which went through the ice wall, if I recall, right?
sure.
Yep.
So here's what it says.
Just fire.
Mhm.
And elemental energy.
Elemental energy, a 300-foot cone. Each creature in the
So-
area.
Are you hitting everyone or just Guy?
I can't hit Abe and Flo,
All,
so
all these.
like I guess I technically could hit Abe and Flo, right? Because it would go through walls.
True.
No, I don't think so. I don't think it's gonna go through
No.
stone wall.
It doesn't go through wall.
You have to damage the wall first. It does have like HP.
Health. Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna. It also the wall's vulnerable to fire. It's definitely gonna destroy the wall. Wall has 30 HP. It's 14d12
No,
damage.
they're talking about the fortress wall.
Oh, well, here's the damage.
Oversight. Continues to get lucky.
95 ought to do it. Right? I assume.
I'm pretty sure that she'll I'm not even going to bother rolling the concentration check. She's going to drop concentration either way. So the rest of the ice will disappear.
Hey, she might roll in at 20.
Yeah.
It's very unlikely. All right.
I mean, no, just ending the concentration on the ice wall actually really, really helps. So,
There you go. She
Yeah.
did not roll an input. It's gone.
Alright.
Oh. Is this going through
To
the
fallen?
fortress wall, or
Yeah, I mean, I think we said you guys had 3/4 cover or something, right?
they have 3/4 cover? I'm pretty sure from the angle he's at, I would have full cover.
Why? You're at the same angle as Quartz, right?
No, I'm behind her.
It's the same angle, though.
The slit will come out.
But I
If
thought it goes through walls. Was that what you guys said?
yeah,
'Cause it
so
was-
the
'cause
first
it was-
time he did this,
Because it
we
was
got
worded
cover.
Because it was worded the
and
same
the
way.
second time,
Same
like I
things.
still don't think that the ice
Just Just
think
confused.
No.
the
The
cone
ice,
should have
the ice,
done
the ice,
anything.
the ice wall, the ice cone was ruled poorly. That should not have gone through that wall.
Yes, I don't think it should have worked that way.
Oh, didn't say that until
So
now.
you went from giving us
No, I
covers
said that
to
exactly.
not giving us covers to giving us.
It's funny how it works in your favor, but never works in mine.
I did say that if you guys want to find something that says I'm wrong, I'm totally fine with that.
I did. That's not a thing. It says unless it says ignores cover, then full cover gives you cover from things.
Yeah, we did say.
Okay, so I do have something here. It says nothing can physically pass through the wall. It is immune to all damage and can't be dispelled by dispel magic. This is a specific thing.
For the fortress, yeah.
For something else. I mean, that was for the wall force spell.
No.
Something. Nothing can physically pass through the wall. It's immune to all damage.
Anyway, it's all done, right? It's done. The thing is done. There is no ice wall. There's just the metal wall remaining.
That's
Correct?
what's gone. Yeah, but
And
we're
it
trying
is
to figure
my
out
turn.
who takes the damage.
The stone
That's what
fortress
everyone's
wall.
worried about.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Trying to figure out-
It's
So, like, Quartz rolled 2 saves. So, like, what are the... Are
Laura
you,
takes half of half because she's resistant
Oh.
and she saved. So
So, telekinesis is out. You can move.
okay. You take damage from the breath weapon, I assume?
Yes.
Okay. Does
Let me just
Faithless... Does anybody else?
Why didn't it go through?
Faithless
I
takes
moved
damage.
it on the. I moved it from the green circle, but
So,
not.
Faith...
It's not changing.
What are you trying to change?
The HP from Quartz. I put it in the green circle, but it's
Did you
still
You
182.
might have to reload.
bugs.
I'm
Sometimes.
seeing... Yeah, I'm seeing 135 for you.
Oh, okay.
So he is technically targeting Quartz with an attack, which means the sanctuary
AoEs
thing.
don't count.
AoEs
AoEs
don't count.
don't count.
It's not an attack roll.
Attack or harmful spell.
Spell doesn't protect the warded creature from area effects.
See.
But they are still under sanctuary.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
did
Cool. So I'm going to
did
move.
Abenflow have to roll a deck save?
You're going to move.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
All right. Hey, buddy.
I'm thinking, hang on. Is it worth the attack of opportunity? I mean, it kind of is, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take the attack of opportunity.
All right, 7th level.
All right.
Uh,
Don't have advantage this time.
I do not have advantage this time. Normal. And then I'm going to go here to my attacks. That should not be +3. Oh, yes. Sorry. 25, yeah. So, 25 hit? Or 20... 28 hit?
Do you get the +3 or not?
I do get the +3.
Yeah.
Okay. 28 hits.
Here's the closest thing I could find.
Alright.
Areas can only be included in the spell's radius. You draw a straight broken line from the spell's
Circle of Death is also an energy thing. It's just negative energy. So if that one doesn't work, then I guess the other ones wouldn't work. So he would get back 8 HP from the gold that he took.
All right.
So 27 plus 18 damage. So that would be 45 damage.
All right.
As he pulls the negative energy from his heart as he's flying away and just sort of, tags him with it, letting the necrotic infection spread up whatever body part he's able to get his hand on. And says, "You
Not again.
cowardly lizard, running from your fate, embrace your demise."
I did a concentration save. Amaze.
Yeah, he just has to make a con save. It's the
Because
DC.
then he might be able to do opportunity attack too.
So it's
How much was the damage?
45? Is it right? 45, so half of that would be 22, so he succeeds.
Can you do your minus thing?
Sure.
Guy?
What's the minus thing?
-4 to his check.
So it would reduce it to a 19, I guess? Is that right?
Yep.
Cool. I will burn a legendary resistance to succeed anyway. First one
Worth it.
reduced. Okay. That's my turn, I think. Guy Mundo, it is your turn. Give me 1 second. I gotta run to the restroom.
All right. He keeps running away from me. That's the only problem.
I can telekinesis him back.
At least you're on the same plane.
You know, I was hoping to get you back in there, but burning that legendary action to keep you out of the fight. Real dick move.
I mean, I would
Alright.
keep me away too if I was.
Alright.
He is, yeah. I think.
Did he say how far?
I don't think he said how high, right? I just
I
assumed.
don't think he
was far.
said that he was in the air.
So not.
I'm assuming he wants to go next to Abe and Flo for some reason.
Oh.
All right.
Alright.
I am back.
Is Aurelius flying?
Are
or
we
is he
all
like
able to
ground
get
level?
close together
He's,
so I can do
he's
a thing to
flying,
heal
but
us?
he's at ground level. I'm sorry.
Okay, so he's like covering.
Yeah, he's within
Right.
melee range of Abe and Flo.
Wait,
How
how
high up in
short
the
is
air
he?
is he?
Abe
Yeah.
Flo, you're on the ground, right, Abe? Birdie?
Yeah.
So at most, he's 5 feet up.
Yeah.
5 feet up. All right, that's not a lot to do
But,
in the drop. Abe, what are you planning on staying out there, or do you want to run towards the group?
I'm gonna
Are you calling that out
stand
across the
up
battlefield?
here.
All right, well, that's whatever. All right, I will then move on in here with everyone, and then I am going to use one of
Are
my.
you going up the stairs?
Yes, I'm gonna walk up the stairs so I can be with everyone here.
Yeah,
Dang it.
take 30 feet or so to get there.
And as I do that, I am going to use my channel divinity, which I got from getting 2nd level cleric, which will do.
Let you move into healing.
Yep, move and heal. East domain. I can do this twice because I have a thing. All right. You can restore a number of hit points to that. So, as an action, I can move up to my speed without provoking attacks of opportunity. When I do, if I move within 5 feet of any creature during this action, you can restore a number of hit points to that creature equal to 2d6 plus your wisdom modifier. A creature receives healing only once per action. Do I count as a creature that I'm within 5 feet of?
Yes.
I think.
I think that's how we ruled it for Shaw.
All
Yeah.
right. 2d6, I believe. Yes, it is 2d6 plus 5. All right, 9 for everybody. Unless you want me to roll individually, so I go in there and just
Don't
go
worry about it.
be healed.
Yeah,
There we
it's
go.
fine.
What's the range for that healing?
He has to touch him.
I have to touch them, so.
Oh.
It's like if I was knowing that you were gonna run back in here and maybe have delayed your turn, we were all gonna hold up. I might have delayed my turn and then gone. Everybody gets touched. But yeah. Dude keeps running from me like a little bitch that he is.
All
I
right.
tried to put him in timeout.
Probably could have put you down if I had multi-attacked you. But, all right.
Oh,
Maybe I
Are
was-
you, are you
Speed up.
done?
Maybe I didn't
Says
want to do that.
Aurelius. look?
Turtle soup.
Guy, are you done?
How beat up does he
I'm
look?
done.
He's not
I'm done.
bloodied yet, if that's what you're asking.
Okay, I'm asking because it's basically time.
Yeah, it is. You guys want to end here? Or do you want to go to the top of the round?
We can keep going a little bit. I don't know.
I at least want to see if Miracrith can come back.
I have a little bit of time tonight, so I'm willing to stay longer, but that's only if everyone wants to. Where everyone chimes in and says, yeah, no.
Yeah,
Fine.
fine.
I'm fine.
I can stay.
Yeah, if everyone else will, I will. But
I'll stay for a bit.
I'll stay for a little longer.
All right, that was your turn, guy.
Yeah, I'm done.
All right. Let's see.
Speed run.
Future
60
sight.
second turns. Go.
Future sight fades. Let me take the token off. Layer action time. And Abe and Flo, can you make a charisma save, please?
Okay, I'll use my session thing to have advantage. Inspiration.
19, you succeed, you're fine.
19. Oh,
DC's
good.
15 on that
That was
layer
nice.
action.
oh.
All right. Your turn.
All right, I'm gonna move here, and then I will cast a fourth level.
I guess I could have
Magic missile.
actions. Go for it.
How come it's not going through?
What'd you say? 4th level magic missile?
Yeah, fourth level.
Yeah. Shield blocks
Extra,
magic
what,
missile,
3?
doesn't it?
Yeah,
Does.
Yeah. So you'll pop shield,
So you're gonna use your reaction? Okay, good.
and then you can run away.
Yeah.
Get out strategized.
You move further from the group.
And bonus action. Oh, I already have my. I still have my thing, so we're good there.
Okay. That's your turn?
Yeah.
All right, at the end of your turn, I'll take a legendary action to attack you with a spear. It's 15-foot reach. 34
That hit.
for 17 piercing, 19 force damage.
Minus 20.
You mark that.
So I take 16.
That brings us to Mirkrith, who's still stuck in the maze. You want to make your intelligence?
yeah, almost like you burned a legendary resistance to keep him out of the game.
I did, yeah. I mean,
There we
There we
go.
all right. You
Welcome
break
back,
free.
Mirkrith.
I can't believe I rolled a natural 20.
All right.
Is that the
Was
end of my
that-
turn that I make that save?
It is, yeah. I think so. I
Yeah.
can
Oh,
link it if you
darn.
want.
Where does he show up?
Rick just pops back in, looks around. Where'd he go?
Here it is. When it makes a DC. Target can use its action to attempt to escape. So no, you just said to use an action.
It's not the
Oh.
end of my turn. Sweet.
You
Nice.
can move.
Fantastic. I will try to gain my bearings. I mean, I don't know if I can see him there. No. So I
Try
will move around.
He's
corner
over
snook.
here.
Yeah, you see him as soon as you step over there. It's fine.
Okay, I'll move just a little bit forward here, and then I will bonus action curse him.
All right.
And he needs to make a strength saving throw DC 19.
Sure. You link the curse.
Yeah. Once I find it.
Crit fails.
Is it this one? It's that one.
Do I want to succeed on it though? Attempt to
It's
bind.
up to you. His speed will become 0 until the end of my next turn.
Yeah, I'll burn a legendary resistance.
Okay. That's 2 down. And then I will close the distance, knowing that he burnt some
2 down is correct. Which
almost. Let's get to him. That's it for me.
all right. Faithless.
Oh, Faithless. That's me. Crap. Crap. Okay. Melora will move over to a different arrow slot to get a better view, and then hands out, starts to summon some water that begins to swirl and cycle around dude. And also, well, I guess she could put it over here, so it just hits him.
Sure.
He needs to make a strength saving throw as she casts Freedom of the Waves.
Freedom of the
Working up prone.
waves. Strength save.
He'll succeed. So he only takes half, I believe.
Half.
Well, I can just choose people who are immune. That works too, so just focus it on him.
-6.
And then she will
He's bloodied.
try to suggest to him. She will say, "Give up the fight, and your claim on this place." I don't know. I assume it doesn't work. I assume he's immune to charm.
So you're casting suggestion on him?
Yes.
With her action suggestion. What's the save? 18 wisdom save?
Wisdom save 18. Yep.
He succeeds.
We'll never know. But I could do this. Oh wait, he's not within 30 feet. Never mind. That's it for more. Oh, he is within 30 feet. I'll try it. Why not? Guile as well.
Beguile also. Another wisdom save.
Yes, same thing.
Dude, she gets so many actions. It's crazy.
She gets
Cast a
this.
spell. Basically cast another spell, even though it's technically an ability. All right. Another wisdom save coming up. 29.
All right, that's it.
All right.
I didn't expect either of them to work anyways.
The end of your turn. Is your mark still on him?
Yes,
Even though you're sent to another plane or whatever?
until he is. Let me double check. I could be wrong.
Doesn't that mark allow you to know exactly where he is? Or like the direction?
Well,
he is?
unless he's on a different plane. But yeah, if he's on the same plane as me, I know
Okay.
exactly where he's at.
That means when you came back,
Uh,
you already knew exactly which way he
that's
was.
true. Infection lasts until you dismiss it or until you use this feature to infest another creature. Your infection can be dispelled, but otherwise it just lasts until a short or long rest.
All right. Cool. I'll attack you then.
It's not concentration. 26 does hit.
All right.
For
24.
is it? I
piercing.
assume it's magical piercing.
Yeah.
Okay. 37.
13 force 37 damage. Then it's Quartz's turn. That was legendary action number 2.
Quartz is going over to here and doing telekinesis again.
All right. It's a strength save.
Yep.
All right.
No,
Strength
it's
That was a
check,
check.
isn't it?
It's check, not a save.
Strength check. Sorry.
Crit.
Well then.
Anybody have silvery
I
did
am,
save?
I am 5 feet too far from him currently.
I'm gonna use my last as a reaction. I will use silvery barbs from my ring of spell storing.
Real quick, you should double check and make sure it works on checks. I don't remember what all it works on.
That's a good point.
Yeah, it does.
Does?
Feature you can see here.
Fails. Oh, succeeds on an attack roll and ability check for a second. So, yeah.
All right.
Nice. So that was an ability check.
So another strength check. He gets a 14
A
and
14.
fails. So he's
Can
restrained.
you put him? I tell Quartz, put him in the ground.
I thought he was on the ground already.
No, he's
No,
5
I
feet
I
up.
think he's kind of hovering. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I put him 5 feet right next to Mirketh right here on the ground?
All right.
Yes.
And as a bonus action, I'm going to give Mirketh Bardic Inspiration. Kill him. I'm done. I'm tired of this.
Do orange for your bardic, I guess. So many things running.
Is that your turn?
And that's it. Yep.
All right. I'll use my last legendary action to attack Mirkrith. I think I have disadvantage because restrained. Is that right?
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
32 still hits.
All right. So you take another 35.
35? I can take that. I'm fine.
And it's Makie's turn.
Where are the stairs in the tower? Because I assumed they were in over here.
I've been assuming they're on this side because that's where everyone went and then went over there.
Yeah. I was assuming they're on this side.
And the door is here.
So
Don't you just
the-
jump?
the door is right
Yeah, you could.
here.
Yeah, the door's where that blue arrow is. That's where we.
It'd probably be faster for Maki to go to the roof and jump off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have slow fall, so you won't take damage.
I can also just run down the wall, but
And
I guess
I mean,
well.
The door be
So
right
the
here.
thing about slow fall is that you use key points. I don't want to use a key point, but so where are the stairs again?
Let's just say right here.
Okay, I have to still spend 30. Okay.
oh no, it doesn't take
he-
key points. It just takes your reaction. But yeah, it's a reaction.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I was misremembering. I must have been thinking of Sip of the Wind. Then yeah, in that case, I will go up on the roof. I don't know where the stairs are to the roof,
Yeah.
but I can go on the roof and then just hop off to the thing. Let me find it so I can like get at least slow fall.
All right. Reduce damage. 5 times your monk level. What's your monk level?
17.
Yeah, so all of it.
Yeah, so I will go ahead and hop down, reduce all of that. Yay, I can get in range. And now I do that. and then I can do my full attack instead of just 2 attack. This is great.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do it.
Advantage.
Because restraints, you have advantage. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I have advantage because it's restrained. Yay! All right.
And sneak attack
here's-
is advantage.
Here's the first one. Does a 22 hit?
A 22 would be just enough to hit. Did I burn my reaction?
Yay.
Oh wait,
Yes, you
he
did.
used
You already
shield.
cast shield this turn, so he already has it still.
Oh, okay. Then no,
yeah,
it
he
doesn't.
still
Oh.
has it, so never mind. Yeah. All right. Well, here's the second.
No,
23 would not hit.
no.
Okay. And then I'm gonna bonus action flurry of
shield.
blows. No.
Roll above 10.
And
11 doesn't count.
A 25 does not hit.
Oh,
His AC right now is 27.
madness.
all right. So I did this movement. I still have 25 feet of movement, which I am using because of mobile. He cannot take an attack of opportunity, but I guess he can't do that anyways because he uses reaction on shield. Yeah, I'm going to move because he's been using AoE attacks. I don't want to go where
Smart.
my friends
Everyone else is
are.
smart.
So I'm gonna go. You know, I think. I think over here is good. And that's it.
All right. Start of his turn. Legendary actions reset. Okay.
Oh, actually, I have a question because I
Okay.
forgot that I had this. It
Okay.
is how far was I off from hitting him with the
Oh, yeah.
unarmed, the
You
last
spent 2
unarmed
points.
strike?
25.
Or
Do I
actually,
have-
with both of them.
Do I have to tell you how far off it was?
No, I guess not.
Or do you just use it to
I was
increase
just
it?
trying to see if anybody remembered what they hit.
Well, he said 22 would just hit. That means 22 plus 5 should be 27. I think so. So.
27.
Oh yeah, okay. Well, in that case, because I have that one. Oh, I will find it, and then I will link it. I have
Adds
that
to the attack
thing
roll. Right.
that lets me add. I can spend a key point to gain +2.
All right, 27 will
You
be
also
just enough.
should have your emboldening bond.
It's already on there,
Yeah.
I think.
That's
probably
already on there. Yeah.
It's the
25.
4. Yeah.
Yeah. So before she moved away, she would have. Not key fueled attack, is it? No, that was
Field
something
attack
else.
sounds.
Why can I never remember what it is? Focus aim. There we go. Oh, I could spend 1 key point and get the +2.
Okay. Which 27 would just hit.
27.
Okay, and then I am spending another key point to make him have to roll for a stunning strike.
Con save. All right. What's the DC?
The DC is 21.
Saves.
Fine. And then she would have moved away.
All right. Okay. Let's spend an action to try to break the restraint. Is that how it works? If I want to break it?
Let me see.
Or telekinesis.
No, I think it just ends, and then I have to redo it on my next turn.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't see anything about
Until
breaking
the end
out
of your
of
next
it,
turn, the
but-
creature is restrained.
I'll have to reapply it.
So is he
Yeah.
not restrained right now then?
He's still
No,
restrained.
he
until
is
the end of
restrained.
He
his
is
next turn.
restrained.
Okay. Okay.
And then, because it says, on subsequent rounds, you can use your action to attempt to maintain the telekinetic
Right.
grip on the creature by repeating the contest. So, every round, Quartz has to try to reapply it.
Okay.
You can always teleport.
You can always teleport. I mean, he has a thing on him that does some shit if he does that. So. Well, I'll just do multi-attack. I haven't done multi-attack this whole encounter. Might as well. So first up is Frightful Presence. Everyone in 120 feet that can see it and is aware of it makes a DC 26 Wisdom save or becomes frightened.
At least we can't be frightened because we ate.
And I'm
Right.
Oh, you guys are all immune to frightened as always. Did you eat? Did you guys eat before you came in here? I thought it's been a while since you've had a feast.
Not been 24 hours yet.
we keep using long rest on bottle.
We haven't.
yeah.
We haven't actually long rested, so we've still got the immunity. But he doesn't know that.
Sure.
I could have swore you guys long rested in the dungeon before you left. After the dragon
No.
fight.
No.
No,
They all
we didn't.
decided to take hits.
All right. Well, forget that then.
We short rested, but we didn't long rest.
Yeah.
So
I mean, I didn't, do it.
Yeah, he doesn't have
Oh.
heroes.
Oh, well then you get to make the save.
Oh yeah.
So you're using this action?
Yeah, I mean, I get this in
That's
3
part of
attacks.
his
I
attack action.
can't see him.
Yeah.
Oh, well then if you can't see him, it doesn't matter. You don't have to make the save then.
All right.
just says
so he does
and
the
aware
action
of
and
it.
nothing happens.
You're aware.
Well,
though.
you're the one who was
Where?
like, I have to make it. I was like, okay. And then you were like, well, no, I don't have to make it.
Oh, no,
Okay.
I wanted you to say because
So
he
you're-
doesn't know that they're immune. How does he know they're immune?
It's not see, it's aware in
It's
the
aware.
thing that he said. So you are
Oh.
aware of him.
Oh, yeah. Okay, you're right. Yeah, it is aware. Yeah, that's what it says.
You trapped yourself. Make the save.
So now you have to make the save, Brandon. Congratulations.
Okay,
DC 26 Wisdom save, please.
26, sure. Yeah.
Played yourself.
He has good
Alright.
wisdom.
I would assume
Can't
so.
be below
Yeah,
a
I think
10,
so.
by the way.
Can't roll below a 10, you say?
Can't roll below a 10.
Excuse me.
All right.
Are you back in your dragon form?
Yeah, because I don't need chalice chalice only benefits when you're doing
Really?
what's it called spell
Yeah.
slots. And the thing I did there wasn't a spell slot, so I'm in dragon form.
All right.
All right, let's see. We're gonna go with that. That's a wisdom save.
D3.
So-
D4.
D4 for a bond, I guess. Just get a 3 or better. You get a 50-50 shot. There you go.
Here you go.
All right. Here, just so you guys know, I'm not bullshitting. So 3 spear attacks on Mirkrith.
Okay.
All disadvantage.
Yes.
1, 2, 3.
They all hit.
First one is 39,
44,
44. Uh-oh. Second one. Ooh,
So-
okay.
No, wait.
34.
34.
Third one's going to put you down. Third one. Yeah, put you to 0. You go unconscious. You still got your death saves.
15 plus 22. It's about 37. Yeah, that wouldn't be point in the whole way.
All right. 0.
I'm not dead. I'm unconscious.
Correct.
This has been the most useless boon that I ever received, by the way.
Does your resilience of the flesh
Never been able to use it.
Constitution saving throw with a DC of 5 plus the damage taken? What's the damage?
Which would be a 42. I've never used that yet. It's a very bad burn.
Well,
You're back.
you got a bunch of other bullshit.
Yeah, I'll do it. Every time, though, when I'm getting close, I'm like, I can use it. And then I'm like, oh, yeah, he hit me with like 50 damage. And then last time it was a crit.
So that was my action.
You're
Alright.
restrained, so yeah, unless you have a bonus action that lets you do something.
Yeah, I don't think I can do anything else. Guy, do you guys want to wrap up here? What do you guys want to do? Want to keep going? What? Check the Discord. Somebody's typing in the Discord. Oh, just BRB. Okay.
Still good to keep going.
All right, Guy, you're up. He says, you want death so badly. Here it is. As he raises the spear to drive it into you again.
One second. Going to go here. And see. All right. No, I think I know what I'm going to do. Oh, that's the wrong thing there. Oops. Yep. All right. So, walking to the top of it, he is going to look down at Mirkrith and say, sort of pause as he looks at him and goes, "Stars above, lend your gentle glow to restore his soul." As Mirkrith gets encased in a golden white light, as he goes, "Resturara," and healing word on Mirkrith, as I'm going to change to Chalice for now in that ability. So, changing to Chalice. So you are going to get... Oh, come on. I hate flipping back and forth between all this stuff there. Healing word for 7. Keep you out of death save.
You come to prone with 7 HP, Mirkrith.
Nope.
I think I get a little bit more because of Chalice.
Oh.
That's another 16.
You come to prone with 23 HP.
Shakes his shaggy mane hair.
Yeah. Then I am going to sort of extend my arm towards Aurelius with a deliberate motion. And says, "As from stars dust all formed, the cosmic bell bids you return to the universe." And I'm casting Toll the Dead on him.
All right. What's a save? Wisdom save?
Toll the Dead is, I believe, Wisdom. Let me check. Go Toll the Dead. That is
Wisdom save.
Yeah, it's a wisdom.
Yeah, wisdom save.
27.
27. Get fucked. Nope. 26 still beats my 23 or 22. Sorry, of that there.
Okay.
All right, so he beats it there.
All right. Is that your turn?
Can I do this?
Yep.
Silvery barbs on the save.
Yeah.
Some save. 34.
I'm gonna give advantage to Makie.
Thank you.
All right. That's your turn, guy?
Yep.
All right. At the end of your turn, I'm going to take a legendary action to attack Mirkrith.
At advantage.
Straight roll because I have disadvantage from the restrained.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, 30 minutes.
For enough to put you back down.
Enough to take me back down.
Look, I tried. All right.
No, it's eating his legendary reactions. It's fine with me.
It could have been worse. It could have been 2 failed death saves.
He knows that I have to stay down.
Then it's...
Look, you burned a legendary resistance to keep you out of the fucking game. So you know what?
I'm not dead, Ramblin'. I'm unconscious.
Then it's layer action time.
Oh, wait. Oh, no, I couldn't get that safe. Never mind. I was like, can I finally use that thing? No, so.
He begins to glow with a warm, bright light. Everyone within 30 feet make a wisdom save, DC 15.
Okay.
Everyone who had a feast is advantage.
It is a charm effect, also.
I'm good.
DC's 15.
It's even
Everyone's
flow.
gonna
There's
fail
the
that.
40.
Courts, you have advantage, right? Because feast.
Yeah, because the feast and my my boon, which I have advantage on charm.
All right, is that everybody? Everybody's good?
Mhm.
Did Faithless roll?
Wisdom save?
Yeah, it's a charm if she's immune.
It's not. Revenge, though. 16.
All right, you're fine. Abe and Flo.
All right. I'm gonna use a 5th level spell, and I'm gonna. What's the floor here? Is it what is it like?
It's like
gold or-
ruined marble and gold and stuff.
Is it rock?
Yeah, marble is rock. Yeah.
Okay. I'll make the floor into mud.
Okay. Area within a 40-foot cube. Okay. You want to draw it, or you don't need to?
You can draw it. You can
You-
use the orange.
No.
color.
Just make the cube here.
No,
or
it's
I
fine.
don't
We have
see.
freedom of movement.
Make it there.
That's true.
That's true. I do have freedom of movement.
It's a 40-foot cube, right?
hmm
Is it that big?
Maybe around it.
Oh, it's much bigger.
Hey, might as well just do like.
In between, yeah. Yeah. Bigger.
One
Yeah.
bigger.
And then
Hmm?
centered around him.
Is it like that?
Yeah. That works.
Well, if it's a 40-foot cube, that is
45.
That's right, 40. Yeah.
Is that right? Right there? Is that correct?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Okay,
And then
so
I'm gonna
everybody in
use
the
my
cube,
gun.
what is it? Difficult terrain or ground? Creatures sink in. Okay. Strength save. Any creature on the ground when you cast a spell, strength save. All right, strength save. What's the DC? 27 probably beats it. Yeah. Does he have disadvantage from being restrained?
I don't think so. I think restrain is only for this dex, right?
Yeah, that's dex saves.
All right.
Okay.
So he's fine.
All right. Anything else?
And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to regain 20 temporary hit points.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right. After your turn, I'll burn a legendary action to stab me with a spear.
Death saves.
If I hit, I do. It's a even roll because restrained, you're prone and down. But if I hit, it's an auto crit and you fail 2 death saves.
Right. I took the hitting for granted. Yeah, you're right.
All right. So you take 2 failed death saves, and then it's your turn, and you have to make a death save.
All right. So, I don't think I have any special death save bullshit. It's just reroll. One second, let me look at something.
Higher than a D10.
Yeah,
You
no, I don't have anything special.
Do you silvery barbs a death save or anything, guys?
No, that's for if you succeed. Well, I mean, you could technically make me fail if I succeeded.
Oh yeah,
Maybe.
yeah.
There it is.
Oh, okay. Whew.
One success.
All right. A little too close for comfort there. I would have felt pretty bad. All right. So you got 1 success, 2
Don't
failures.
lie to us, Sam. Don't lie.
I mean, I got to do it. Like it's the final boss
Don't
of the
lie.
campaign. I
Don't lie.
gotta try to kill you. I'm not. It doesn't mean I'm
Then at
gonna feel
least
good
don't.
about
Then
it.
you try to kill him. Just don't lie about it. All right.
Yeah. All right. I mean, I do have 1 legendary action left. I'll attack Makia.
I was gonna say that he has witnessed
Wait,
her just
didn't
go
he
and
just
bring up
use one?
somebody who's been dead for a couple hours, so
What'd
he
you say,
doesn't know that.
Wolfred?
He just stabbed me.
He did.
How can he do it twice in a row?
He's not stabbing you again. He's attacking Makia.
How can
Legendary.
you do 2 attacks in a row when it's
Legendary-
not a
He stabbed
Legendary
you,
action.
and then you had
At the end of your turn.
had a death save.
You're-
Yeah.
Oh, the end of my turn. That's right.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Final legendary action at the end of your turn. And I'm being nice and not just fucking killing you because you did make your death
No,
save.
I got that. I forgot that I had it.
Nice.
I mean, he turns and like assumes you're dead for a second, kind of cocky, and drives the spear at you, Makia.
Mhm.
A disadvantage.
Yeah, 31 hit.
All right. For 43 damage.
All right, I need to math because I still have temporary hit points. 35 after the prairie.
All right. Now, it's 10:37 Central Time. Do you guys still have the 16th open to finish this, or do you?
I do not anymore. No.
I'm telling you right now, it's probably going to be a while if we're going to stay here, and I don't want to keep you guys later than you want to be here. I'm almost positive it's going to be a while. So what do you guys want to do?
I mean, Fred, what do you think? Can we do 16th?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do it. But I know Ella can't.
Yeah,
We
if
can
Ella
do it.
can.
I know we had originally said until the 16th is the last possible day, but if you guys want, I mean, we could ignore the 16th because Ella can't make it. I would be willing to do it the week after, but I know that's not something you guys want to do. And also, that's going to be like
That's 2 days
day before Christmas Eve or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, what do you guys want to do here? Because it's the end of the campaign.
We could do the 16th. I'm not. I mean, Ella, what do you think? It's a hard stop for you to stay, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna say, like, if one of you guys wants to puppet Makia, you can.
Okay.
right.
I can do that if you want.
Yeah, that
What
sounds
do
good.
you? What do the rest of you guys think?
I mean, I'm fine with it.
Mm-hmm.
I think we could do that. Sure.
You guys want to stop here?
Yeah, I can do one more.
Sure.
All right. Well, thank you guys for playing. We'll have the conclusion next week. Ella, it's been awesome playing with you.
Yeah,
I hope you have a good one.
been a long time.
Yeah, 5 years in the making. And it's too bad this combat is taking 5 years to get through.
Whose fault is that, Sam?
It's definitely on me. I mean, I literally just pulled a monster. I didn't create this guy from scratch, okay? I pulled a monster from the material. It's been planned for him to be this the entire campaign. And it is what it is. I did play him way too crafty at the beginning of the fight, which dragged things out quite a bit, I think. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. But he's a crafty guy, you know?
I mean, it makes sense. Makes sense. No, makes sense. Stay at range, murder everybody from afar. That's great.
That's what dragons like to do.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, and but it wasn't looking like it was going fun for all you guys. So I was like, all right, well, we'll close the distance then. Start doing some stuff. So
That's why the first thing I did was make the tower, and I was like, okay, you come to us then.
the tower is a great idea. It's been working very well in your favor for sure. He's just beyond bloodied, but the fight's nowhere near over. So good job, guys. You guys are doing good, holding your own. I mean, I know Mirkurth's down, but you guys done a pretty good job in the fight. Like, most people are pretty close to full.
You scared of me?
I guess if anybody, he'd be scared of Guy, right? He's run away from Guy more than anyone else. Nobody's wondering why. Nobody's thought about why is he doing that.
Guys punished him several times for it. All right.
Yeah.
What Guy does? Oh, I'm gonna move right next to you. You're gonna run away from me? That's nice. Damn. All right.
Yeah. And I know you still got some tricks up your sleeve there.
I got at least one trick up my sleeve.
Do turtles have sleeves?
This one does.
Oh man. Well, it's okay. He's got plenty
You-
of tricks left too.
We
You
want to
want
finish the round.
at
Let
least
Makie have a
Yeah.
last turn.
Yeah, I'm down to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm down
there's
to.
only 3 people left before the
3
round
people,
ends. So.
I'll keep
And
playing
I
all
know
night.
that's
exactly what
gonna
I'm
do it, too.
doing.
I'll keep playing all night if you guys want to. I'm fine with that. All right, Faithless.
I hope people have things to help with this, because she's going to look out the window and yell, "Enough!" and psychic scream.
All right. Unleash
So,
power of your mind and
26.
blast your intellect up to 10 creatures of your choice. So
She's just targeting him. Everyone else
Well,
is
yeah,
obviously.
it's of your choice, so it's just him
Yep.
that.
intelligence
Just
save. What's the DC? 18.
Or 18.
Intelligence
Fourth
save.
force save.
Bloop. 25.
That one is always in the second spot.
No.
It's in the wrong spot.
He's been
You
rolling
just
all
got
right.
those.
He's been rolling all right. He also has some ridiculous bonuses. So
If we stunned him right now, it would be big. Alright, so 14d6.
half damage, I think, right?
Yes. So half of 57 would be 26.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
28.
more than that. 20. Yeah, 28. Yeah.
Then,
Okay.
yeah, 20. Just try to beguile him again, so wisdom save.
All right. Wisdom save.
Yeah, he saves. Suggestion. Slit your own throat.
Another wisdom save. Well, you can't give him the suicide.
Oh, I guess I can't do that.
Suggestion, yeah. You can make him grovel, but he's
Lay
already
down in the
okay.
ground and don't resist.
What's the DC?
18. So technically he
18.
would fail.
He fails, but he is immune to charmed.
That's what I figured. Okay. Well, we know that for sure. That's it for her. Courtroom.
All right. Courts.
He have any mumbo jumbo in between?
Nah, he's out of legendary actions.
Okay, first thing first is she's going to try to maintain telekinesis.
All right, so I got to make a strength check. Tier 25. What the fuck happens there?
With a D, he has a D4. D4.
Yeah, Quartz has a D4.
Okay, all right.
Emboldening cost.
So you hold it. You maintain your
Just one is enough.
restraint.
Okay, so
stat.
now I can do this for the first time, and probably the last time. I am going to quicken spell.
Oh.
Bonus action spell. What are you casting?
Prismatic wall.
Prismatic wall. All right. Oh. Okay. Quick question. Sorry.
It's not a
Miracles,
punch.
does your mark fade when you're down?
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
It will fade if I die.
Showing multicolored plane of life forms, vertical opaque wall up to 90 feet long, 30 feet high. Do you want to draw it? I guess you can make it as
Yeah.
big as you
Art.
want, I think. Up to that size, so if you
Inch
don't...
Why I want to?
Does it have a top on it?
It's
A dome, right? There's a dome option, isn't there?
Or I can make it a wall.
Yeah, I
Might
guess
be
you could just
better.
put a wall on top. Oh, you're putting the wall between him and Mirkrith. So you can't kill him,
Yep.
I'm guessing.
Yep.
Unless he wants to punch through that wall and then he takes a shitload of damage,
And
right?
that way,
Yeah.
Isn't it
How
better
about-
just to put a dome over him?
yeah, but that means
Yeah.
they flow, and you guys can go do stuff, right?
Oh, that is true, but
Then you wouldn't
he
be able
could
to
just
reach him. Yeah.
go around.
Yeah, he's gonna
No, he's
sidestep that
restrained.
very easily.
Even
Yeah.
but he's
As
restrained.
long- Yeah, as long as Mirkrit doesn't die, then he can teleport.
Oh, true.
No.
Can you
He's
can,
restrained, so he can't.
can you type in the dimensions of the wall? How high is it?
90 feet long, 30 feet high, 1 inch.
Okay, I just want to make a note for the so there's no confusion later. 90 feet long. It's drawn. I'm guessing you drew it as long as you wanted it. Okay.
Now I
So it's just
cannot.
gonna go
I
to the
cannot
other side.
word heal Mercurus. All right,
Yeah, because you can't see through it.
can't see through that.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're saying it's probably better to do a dome around him? So that
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you can also do it this way, in between them.
Yeah, no, that also a vertical wall would be better.
Well, I'm planning on healing Mircris on my turn, so.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
So we can pass through the wall anyways, right?
Oh yeah, people you designate can pass through the wall.
Okay.
Oh. Just do that.
Yeah.
Put a dome on him and then designate us all.
Yeah,
So you're putting the dome on the bad guy?
yeah.
All right, it just has to be a square. Can you make it a square?
It's up to, right? So it doesn't have to be.
Yeah, correct.
You're up to
yeah.
30 feet. Yeah.
All right, so you're putting a dome on the bad guy. Here.
And if he goes through all those walls at once, then we win.
Okay. Is that your turn?
No, because I move him.
Oh, okay. So you're moving him into the
Oh,
wall.
no.
I move him 5 feet this way, and then 5 feet this way, 5 feet this way, 5 feet this way,
It's so
5 feet
fucking
this way,
cheesy,
5 feet
dude.
this way.
Does it work that way with this? That is so fucking cheesy, man. There, the wall reads the duration you position the wall so it passes through a space occupied creature. The spell fails. Your action, the spell also sheds bright light. Creatures you designate can pass through. If another creature can see the wall moves within 20 feet or starts its turn there, the creature must succeed on a con save or become blinded. The wall consists of 7 layers, blah, blah, blah. A creature attempts to reach into or pass through the wall. It does 1 layer at a time. Well, I mean, I can lawyer that. He's not attempting to do that. As it passes, it reaches 0. The wall can be destroyed, also 1 layer. When a creature attempts to reach into or pass through the wall, here, let me Google through this.
Even if you physically push or pull a creature towards the wall, they still need to make saving throws against each layer to pass through. That's what I've found. So.
It's so fucking broken.
Oh my god.
I mean, it's a 9th level spell, so.
Yeah, no. Oh, it's
Okay,
so level broken
what?
from 30.
You know what? I'm gonna solve this right now. I'm gonna solve it right now. Counterspell at. He actually only has 8th level spells, believe it or not.
This
Which
is
I-
a 9th level spell.
Yeah, which I think means, does he have to roll?
You
Yeah.
have to roll, yeah. DC 10 plus the spell's level, so it would be a DC 9.
DC 19.
I would like to count. I would like to counter his counter spell.
Yeah, of course you would, right? But can you cast?
7th
Well, it's-
level.
Can you cast 2 spell? Well, I guess you
It
can
has
if it's,
somatic components.
It's a reaction.
it's a reaction, so you can cast the 2nd spell, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And this is why they changed counterspell in the new rules, and I'm so glad.
All right. What level are you casting your counterspell?
7th level.
So it's still a roll off then, yeah? Because he's
He's
casting.
casting it at 8th level?
Yeah, he's casting it at 8th level. You're casting it 7th.
Okay,
So-
so I need to I need to beat a 18 DC.
At 18. Because
And
you
then
can't roll lower than a
he would need to
15.
beat a 19 if you fail.
10 plus the spell's level. Yeah.
Oh, I
That
already
still
beat
counts
it.
here, right?
I already beat an 18 DC
Automatically.
because I can't roll lower than a 15 plus 5. Which is
Okay.
20.
All right. I don't think there's anything I can fucking do about it. What a broken. So you can just like push him back and forth and do 1 billion damage to him, basically.
I think how that's
You can pass the saves.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter.
That's right.
'cause
He
you're
does
just-
have a really good saving throws. You'll
Yeah, it
probably
doesn't
pass
matter
it
because you're just
off,
move him
but it's
back
gonna
and
be a
forth, and
six.
each time you move him back and forth, he has to do 7 saves.
You gotta save again.
Don't you have legendary resistances? You can use some of those.
Even with the legendary resistances, it's still going to do 1 billion damage because you're going to move him back and forth, what, like 8 times? So it'll be like 50 saves or something.
6, I think. Right?
Plus
Because you
he's
can move him 30
immune to
feet.
some fire damage or
2,
something.
Yeah, he's immune to fire damage.
5, 6.
You
In
guys are
acid
such
or-
shitheads, man.
Or poison. There's a lot of immunities probably at this
So,
round.
so basically, the fight's over. We won.
Yeah, no, look, you declare Chunky Salsa and everyone wins, alright?
Chunky golden salsa.
What could happen is, if you really want to, he could
Okay, so
be
I don't know
bad.
what
He could
you
fail the-
saw, Wolfrin, but when I googled it, it says you cannot force a creature to pass through prismatic wall. So that's what it said when I googled it. So I don't know what you saw.
The one that I saw did say that if a creature is moved through prismatic wall, blah, 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 blah. There are numerous spells that do damage or otherwise inconvenience a creature when that creature is moved, unless it says once per turn or on the first time on their turn or such, like wall of fire and some of those. Then they just keep taking the hits, the attempts.
Like the first thing that popped up was like, you can't force him to go through. For me, when I googled it, can you force a creature to pass through prismatic wall?
The description of prismatic wall makes no effort to clarify between forced and willing movement through it.
Well, yeah, I mean, to be fair, I don't think it does for opportunity attack either, but you can't force an opportunity attack.
It does for opportunity.
Yeah, I mean, some people are saying if you fall through, you still have to do it. Like,
Yes, that's a classic combo is like reverse gravity plus prismatic wall.
all right, let's do this. So you're moving through once. What save do I got to make first?
I'll see what I can find.
Red, the creature takes 10d6 fire damage. and a
Immune.
failed save.
Ignoring it. 2. Orange. What's the save?
Dex save.
Dex save. DC is what?
21.
21. Saves. No, he has disadvantage because he's restrained.
18.
It's prismatic wall concentration? No.
No.
It is not.
No.
All right, so he
It
fails.
should be.
I'll burn a legendary action to succeed instead. Or legendary resistance, I mean.
But does he take half?
I guess.
So
Yes.
10d6 acid.
Yeah, half of 10d6. So 16. All right. What's next?
Yellow 10d6 lightning.
Dex save again?
Yeah, they're all dex saves.
All right. That's a crit fail. I'll burn my last legendary resistance, my 4th and final one.
Take half of a 10d6.
Okay. 20.
20. Lightning.
All right.
Green.
Green.
Dex save.
Poison?
Dex save again.
Poison. Mm-hmm.
Oh. Never mind. He's immune to poison.
So fire and poison you can ignore. Red and green.
Blue is cold.
Dex save for cold. It's a fail. What's the damage?
35.
All right.
This one's a Constitution saving throw. Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
so-
This is Dex save still.
Dex save still. All right.
Aren't you on Indigo?
No, this is Indigo, but you have to do the failed save first to restrain it, and then if
Ah,
at the end of its turn,
Okay.
Constitution saving throw. And then Violet, Dex
Wait.
save.
So Indigo doesn't do anything yet for the fail?
You're restrained.
Has
It's
to
your
make a
Okay.
con save at the
At the
end
end
of
of-
gets
each
to
of his turns.
freeze
so
up.
All right. So
Yeah.
Dex save for Violet. 30.
So
No, 17, right?
you're
Disadvantage.
blinded.
All right. It's fine. It doesn't need eyes. He has true sight.
Okay. And that's it. You make a wisdom saving throw at the start of your next turn.
Okay.
So it doesn't matter yet.
All right. And then you push him through it again. So we start all over,
Yes.
which is totally
so
fair.
ignore red, go to orange. Dex save, 10d6 acid.
Yeah. Red doesn't do anything. Orange.
Apples.
Fails. So 46.
Acid.
Right. What was the damage for orange? It was acid, right? Yeah.
Acid,
Yes.
yeah.
Next-
Next one is lightning.
Lightning, Dex save. Succeeds for half.
Isn't the spell save DC 21?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Never
It
mind.
So it fails out.
All right. Next. Is it the poison one?
Ignore green.
Poison.
Yeah, green is poison. So blue.
Dex save for blue for cold damage. Fails. Takes 37.
Now,
Alright.
how does this work with Indigo since it's already happened? Do we just ignore it and keep going back to the ones that do damage?
Yeah.
I think it should
Okay.
stack.
Same with Violet, probably.
Yeah.
He's already blinded, so it can't do anything until he takes a turn.
Well, whatever the next one is, I succeed
So
on.
that's 2 sets.
This is for. Are we doing orange now? Is that what this next one is?
I
'Cause
guess.
be
I
back
don't
to
know.
orange,
I
yeah.
think
we're
we just.
ignoring-
I think we just do this until I'm dead, basically.
That was 2 full sets. So yeah, you'd be back at orange. So he saved on orange
this is
and takes
half of
half
this.
the acid.
All right. Next. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Another fail. 39.
Green is null and void. Blue.
Another fail. 25.
25.
All right.
And then that's the last for this. And then we move them again.
Okay. All right. Okay, so you reduce him to 0 HP. And this happens. So, you reduce him to 0 HP. His hit point total resets. He changes forms, which which is always nice. And this form is way too big to fit in there, but I don't think it really matters. What else? Charge regains expended uses legendary resistance. Additionally, options with next section. All right. Cool. So, changes to this guy. There you go. Now, can you still hold telekinesis on something that big?
Doesn't. Is there like a height thing for telekinesis?
There's a weight thing.
Yeah, there's a weight limit, right?
Huge or
Huge or
smaller?
smaller.
Huge or smaller. Well, he's gargantuan, so.
I would assume that he would still
How did
be in
he?
the same space.
Yeah.
He's still be
Here?
in the prismatic wall.
So he's still in the wall.
Inside.
All right.
But also, he's still restrained from the wall.
Yet he'll be restrained and blinded for a turn, even with this shit, unless
Blinded.
this cures thing.
Blinded doesn't matter. He's got true sight.
Okay.
But he's still restrained from the wall.
Okay. I'm putting the tokens on him on his new thing.
Okay, so Sam, what happens when this happens? Describe this, Sam. Or are you just gonna say he does this thing?
He does the thing. I don't know. Like, it doesn't matter. Does it? He explodes in golden light. And his form stretches. Yeah, he transforms. He says, let me see here. Where is it? He says, do you understand now? The form you see before you is the truest reflection of what I am. Not mortal, not arcana, but the raw, unbridled force of creation. All right. There, you got your thing. Are you happy? Let's see. Target. And I'll put the blinded token on him. Boom. All right. He gets all his stuff back. He gets these back too. You can't drag him through the wall anymore, so fuck off, Keo!
Okay, but you're still in the wall and you're restrained.
Yeah.
Yes. Restrained by the wall, I think. What, indigo or something.
Yeah, he's not moving through it.
Yeah, I don't know what happens when you stop in the middle of all the layers.
I don't think you can. I think it shunts you to one side, doesn't it? And the only side it can go to is out, because it can't fit inside it.
Let's see.
It says when you cast the spell, like if it goes inside a creature's space, like
If it's in a creature space, then it fails. But
Then it
it
fails.
wasn't. He moved him through it.
Yeah. But now it's in his space. I don't know if it does that now.
It doesn't say it does that retroactively.
Yeah, I don't know.
Creatures that shit things by the layers stuff.
Let me look at the actual spell. Spells. Cheesiest spell in existence. Prismatic ball.
Oh, well, okay.
What? Are you okay?
Oh,
If you position the wall in a space occupied by the creature, spell ends instantly. The wall sheds. Another creature moves within 20 feet or starts turn there.
Ah.
Wall consists of layers. time. This magic can only affect the vital layer. I don't know. It doesn't. It's worded in such a way that it's weird. I don't know what to do here. I think he just.
So, from what I can find, if you happen to get restrained inside of it, you've already passed through the layers. So you technically you're like in limbo. Like you don't have to make any more saves unless you move, and then you are technically moving through them again. If you stay still, you are as safe as you can be.
Okay.
So
And,
don't move, and you'll be fine.
and I don't think you
Yeah,
can
if you decide to stay
force me
inside the
move.
wall, so you are partly inside and partly outside, same rules apply. Per rules, you already passed through the layers. You only have to make all saving throws again if you decide to pass through again.
Okay. All right.